れたわけが今わかるラメは風になり走れさあ昨日のお前を超えてゆくんだ立ち向かえ自分より大きなものにそうさ若さは燃え尽きない流星だ
どうしただしろしろ待ってろ
そして5年の歳月が流れた。
小さなヒーロー銀の誕生
Well, folks, here we are. Had a nice little break from XCOM. And now, we are. Last stream before Christmas. The last time we played Terror from the Deep, it was fairly productive. We got to make. We finally got our deep one to interrogate. So now we have MC labs being built. Every place where we have seamen. Mind readers, MC readers working on next. Ion armor could be researched, which means after this chain, actual subs that could catch up with the alien subs could also be done. So it has been 2 years in game. It is December, so we are on the cusp of the 3rd year of the Salian War, and the entire planet is studded in alien colonies. But now that we finally have our deep one at the end of the 2nd year and have all this working, we could finally push back. Of course, after a couple of nonsense base erasures, not even base attacks, just flip a switch, base erased. No alien activity, no battleships, no nothing. Lost a good amount of material. So, last stream the emphasis was on build... What was it again, what they called in this one? It's called hyperwave decoders. Transmission resolvers? Build transmission resolvers, build money, and then wait it out. Wait it out. Until we find the right terror attack, but the terror attack happened, capture a deep one, and we did. I was going to say, that today's emphasis is going to be on tackling all the medium and large ships that we can to produce a whole bunch of zrbite. And in doing so, make a whole lot of disruptor launcher ammo for all the good little aquatoids, but we are starting off with a base defense. XCOM? XCOM does not want to go easy on me. And I should think it doesn't matter who has what then. It doesn't matter who has what, because everyone here is going to be a rookie. If it doesn't matter who has what, then what I will do is feed these bigger guns. I'm going to assume that the ones at the front of the list are going to be closer to the access lift, though it was Bronzite, right? Bronzite who said that in Terror from the Deep, the aliens don't just come in from the hangar, or subpen I guess now, the subpen and the access lift. They also come in for the living quarters and from whatever shielding you have on the base. So I can only imagine that the horniness that XCOM players feel for snake women in XCOM 2 and Chimera Squad is canon to the Terror from the Deep world. The only excuse I could imagine for aliens popping up inside the living quarters is all these people here in the Indian Ocean base, who are mostly technicians, all of them rookies if they are seamen. They haven't been trained, they have no combat experience, they don't know how horrifying these aliens are, so all they see is some exotic meat that could be a bit cute if they steer towards that inclination that they've invited in, and that is why we're getting attacked then. Muhammad is in front. So let's give these to our front guys to just launch and saturate. And I'm going to be honest. This is our very first base defense. So, it's our very first base defense. And it is in an area where it's nothing but rookies with some token equipment. I am fully expecting them all to die here. If I could actually succeed in this endeavor, that is going to be a huge, huge surprise. In my head, I'm already planning out, alright, I'm going to lose Indian Ocean, I'm going to lose all the zrbite that we put there, going to lose the other materials we put in, and those are all replaceable. Still have a workshop in West Pacific. Could hire some more technicians. We got like 16 million bucks. Pete Fitzpatrick, I'm giving you a big gun, but I've already accepted you're going to die, and I've planned around it in my head. And these aliens probably all have molecular control, so anybody holding a grenade is going to blow up everybody else. tempted to give them a grenade because there might be a situation where our disruptor ammo isn't going to be available, and it's got to be down to getting into the sub pens and tossing some grenades at the blind spots. But you never know. Complete total saturation. Okay, so let me take a look at this map. Right, it's arrow keys for this, not WASD. It's got a weird isometric angle, where the sub-pen is all in the north, and then access point, and then everything else. But here, that top bit is at an angle over the right. Okay, so first things first. You need 34 to launch torpedo. Open the door. And it's exactly as many as you need. Equipment what? Will not function above water. I could mulligan this, right? Because this is a new mechanic then. Okay. Alright. I have not save scummed this entire game. Okay? I have not save scummed this entire game. And I have already accepted that these guys are all going to die. So, this once and this once only, because disruptor cannot be used above water. I'm gonna save scum, just that once. Just because. Does it even say in the UFOpedia that you cannot use disruptor ammo above water? Would that be under? Craft and weapons? Equipment? Disruptor grenade? Particle disturbance could be used above water. Everything else could be used above water. Dart, jet, torpedo. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it not in here? It is not in here. Alien technology. Is it exactly technology? These are more alien missions and alien research. But I guess just cloning, learning arrays, and whatnot. No, that's a different field. Yeah, none of this is actual alien technology. Aquatic artifacts. Aquatic use only. Alright, so it does say aquatic use only. And there comes a dreadnought popping right in. Very large dreadnought. To Indian Ocean, so this still happens, except now I have the actual knowledge that this stuff is worthless. No disruptor pulse launches for everybody, for anybody, which means that the chance for survivability in Indian Ocean X has greatly diminished. It is even smaller than it was before. That's more of that terror from the deep. Oh, you thought first XCOM was too easy, I'll show you design philosophy. Think you could just blast your launcher your way through everything, Guinea? Not if the blaster launchers can't be used in base. There's not enough grenades to give everybody two, is there? We'll start with 1, 2, 1. All these people erroneously want to be right-handed. Okay, this'll have to do. Alright. And again, though. And then my bitrate dies. Come on, bitrate. Back up from 0. It's doing that rubber band thing, where it goes down to like 100, 0, then up to 9,000, and then back to 0, then back to 10,000. Now back to 5, so stream should be stable now. Dropped an entire 249 frames. Okay. So, same as before, except worse. I have already accepted that these guys are all going to die, and that I'm going to lose Indian Ocean Base and all the materials that are over here. The technicians, the zrbite, whatever disruptor ammo I've already made, the plastics, the UFO parts, all of it's gonna be gone. I've already accepted it, I had mentally moved on, and I'm making and adjusting plans in my head to accommodate for this loss. So good luck, Indian Ocean crew. Now, I've been told that the aliens could also show up in the living quarters, but I don't see any. Either Bronzite was teasing me, or I just got lucky, or I don't see them, because I don't have eyes on every place. And Terror from the Deep does relish in putting more hiding spots. So they show up everywhere then, not just in general stores and living quarters, but the workshops too? Okay, so this seems pretty bad. First thing I will do then is rely on the security of doors. They gotta open this door to get to us. So I'll plant 2 down here, while everybody else gets closer, and tries to provide some overwatch. Way in the back. Considering that we knew already that there were lots of probe teams coming in to try to find this base, and then Dreadnought comes in, how about like a red alert, like we have in the Evil Genius games, where everybody scrambles, gets to combat position. This is not a drill. Dreadnought has been spotted after a month of retaliation activity. Something to consider for the potential future second XCOM remake series. That's everybody ground floor moved? Or moving? No. You know, I am so glad I took 2 days away from XCOM to play Elder Kings instead. Oh, there's even below. Could I actually use that, or is that just... I can't actually use that. There's floor in the way. Maybe you can come in from here? This feels like it's a reason to just make the game more complex and put more hiding spots, because more enemies could be hiding out in here. And all this ammo only in the storeroom. Yeah, so far I haven't seen any alien. So maybe I was being memed. Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe I am just being memed. But it seems pretty safe in the behind areas. This is also a lot of doors. Maybe they are behind me. What is that? What is that? Oh, they got zombies already. And 2 guys ahead of us. And now? Oh no. I see bomb. %52% to aim shot at this guy. Oh, come on. Somebody rush forward. Wait. Wait. No. It's okay, because if that's a disruptor launcher, you can't use it. Right? Isn't that the rule that we established? That is, isn't it? So you can't go exploding us, you're above water. What if the purpose of this down here is that this counts as below water? And so if you dive over here, you can totally use it and launch it up and over and around. Or maybe, in classic XCOM style, aliens' rules aren't my rules. This lucky devil. Can't even snapshot. Well, let's get some folks behind this other blast door, just in case. It occurs to me, maybe all those door closed noises were simply the doors we opened to move everybody into position, and not aliens sneaking up behind me. A man could hope. A man could cope. But they've already got zombies. The door opened with a zombie that got shot. So they don't even need the tentaculats. But they could just start blasting at you with zombies to zombify everybody else. Move you back, Mr. No Time. See, if I really want to save scum, knowing that this base is going to get attacked, I would reload and then transfer everything out. But that wasn't a reload to get an advantageous position. That was a reload for, oh, this device literally does not work in this level. In that case, now that I have equal information, That's everyone then. Don't go sneaking up behind me, aliens! Oh, somebody's got a drill. Too panicky, folk? Oh, there you are. That's the guy who's... Well... First order of business, then. 1, 2, and 3 now. Let's get you back in. If they want to shoot in, they've got to open the door first. There is a zombie fellow, though. So I gotta be careful. I'll shoot 1 and 2. And then I need somebody else back here. I can't shoot because an alien's in the way. Fine. Need to provide overwatch. 30 to snap. Maybe 27. Have him take out the mind control guy. But he's already taken 2 shots, so his turn should be minimal. And then everybody else in the back. The only button in this entire interface that requires right-clicking. Everything else is left-click. Maybe the logic for this one is that it's a security feature, like you don't want to accidentally expend all the remaining time units if you misclick. Trying to, I don't know, go to reserve to use or don't reserve to use. Or maybe you're clicking on the left corner or the right corner of the weapon to fire it. And so you don't want to accidentally expend all turns. Maybe that was the logic behind it. Still feels weird. Maybe a sonic pulsar to prep. It is right there on the ground. That'll be a secret tool for later. Nine unconscious. Okay. Alright. So now we got aliens in the back. And that molecular control did not end. Usually the molecular control went for 1. Maybe it was molecular control for 2 turns. And that's why. Somebody's gone all the way back there. We got bug hunt now. So, man straight up opens a door. Launches a shock launcher, I guess. Takes himself out and everybody else around here. At least they're napping peacefully, they have to go. So shock launchers then are the actual base defense key to success. Put it on all my front guys. I don't know though, cause I'm starting to understand the logic of the sub layout. If the sub is like this hallway, and the door is here, then your row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever, goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is really, really weird. I don't think I can grasp the scattershot spread of where guys are going to start in base. I'm pretty sure it's going to be random. So maybe if I give everybody shock launchers, and then just shock launch everything. His shock launcher's still above ground? You just can't aim them? So if everybody has them and everybody's firing, just have to keep everyone super spread out then. Two. Oh, now he's back in our control, now he's panicked. Okay, the deadliest thing here is the zombies. We're all gonna die though, so it doesn't matter too much. $29. He doesn't have enough to come out and then turn. He does actually. But misses anyway. Miraculous miss. Don't hit, don't hit. Oh, come on! Come on! How many moves have you got? That is nuts! 26, he could do 2 shots. And nails them both. Got it. If this actually ends up working, because it seems to be aquatoids so far. Lots of aquatoids and lots of zombies. Okay. We'll all just wait for them. And stand here on Overwatch. They gotta come through this door, so we'll see them anyway. Somebody with no grenades and no gun is under molecular control. And they're probably gonna keep bullying him. They're keep bullying him. Okay, you could be the you could be the sponge, the molecular control sponge. Where? There. And then miss. And then not enough turns. Okay, buddy, don't die. And now we are boned. Now we are thoroughly boned. Oh, he's back up! Of course, all he's gotta do is be molecular controlled once, and the game is over. This could be the very last alien. That could have literally been the very last alien. No, there's two. And they're just toying with it. They don't even care. Well, there's the start to the day then. 11 aliens killed at least, and 20 operatives lost. Taking up 40 minutes of my time. Raphael got 1 hit. Somebody got 2. 2 people got 2 kills. Okay, but like I said, as soon as the mission started, I planned for failure. We got 20 million actually, so let's get technicians in here. I still got workshops. And I do need more soldiers here as well. Alright. Got a workshop 1. Let's make workshop 2. Because now everything is gonna have to be here. Though I do still want an Indian Ocean base for coverage. Just for putting numbers there. Since this is the 3rd Indian Ocean base we're making now. Oh, that was artifact site. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was cruise ship attack. Well, I am definitely not ready for artifact site attack. I'm just showing up and leaving, so my terrible score doesn't get worse. Floating base attack Arctic. They could be for real this time. Because every time very large comes in, I don't have the means to attack very large. So maybe I should start for ion armor and then get the new submarine. But it's not just the submarines that I need weapons too, right? Or I guess just accept that my submarines are gonna get hit, taking on the very large dreadnoughts. Okay, this guy's being a jerk. You go refuel. Supply lobsters. Floating base attack. Hold up. Forget about this little thing here. Just salt? Small? No, I don't need that one then. And who we got here again? Aquatoid in a cruiser. That's simple enough. How's my North Atlantic crew doing? Plenty of dudes, plenty of rank. And plenty of equipment. Okay. We'll have this folk go get some zrbite from here. Might not be much. But usually for these cruisers, it's kind of split. So there's a chance there might be some zrbite to recover. And I will take anything. I would prefer some mediums and larges. But if I gotta start with this, then I gotta start with this. There's a UFO. And there's an alien. 31 only. 48% chance from downtown. Okay, where's that jerk? Just over there. If you miss, he hit this and he blows up anyway. And he blows up anyway, I said. Where's the and he blows up anyway part? .22 to hit. Could he shoot over the nose? He can, and he does. I've got for snipers. Felix. Hey, Vilk. Happy Wolfmas. A happy Wolfmas to you too. Every dog in clinic after eating more oh no. Oh no. We had a dog once who got into some chocolate cake, ate the entire thing, just ripped it off the table. Somehow he survived. Best of luck to those dogs too. Okay, got a breach on the right side. The left looks clear. Did you ever get back into the Xbox XCOM, Vilk? Did you make much progress in it since the last time? Christian is also sniping. Chocolate for dogs work like cocaine. If you had to compare it, does it? I heard it was like poisonous for them. And that is as far as my knowledge goes. So is cocaine. Well, you are the vet, so if you say so, I will believe it. Well, not quite the same as a dog eating chocolate. I have just lost an entire base defense. Because it turns out he's got a drill. Because what it turns out, that disruptor launchers cannot work underwater, cannot work above water. Shock launchers totally can. So I had 9 guys dropped at once going unconscious. Then the last 2 good people knocked unconscious as well. And it was down to 1 guy panicking every single turn. everything's kind of toxic that is water. I suppose, even oxygen. Like, oxygen is something that we need, but is really highly corrosive. Even to the human body. So it's all more about, like, dosage, I guess you could say. Like, something's right off, the dose is 0. But everything else, be it food or drink or whatever else, can't have too much of anything. As these chubby cheeks attest to. Your Xbox XCOM. Looks like you have 2 experienced teams, and all of North America hates you. You're off to a great start then. But really good luck. While I adored the Xbox XCOM when it first came out, playing it again, I fell out of love with it, but it has its fans, and I don't fault people for that. It's still a fun experience. China and South America loves you. That is a good start. As long as you got, like, some progress being made. I don't think it's really possible to save every single nation in the Xbox XCOM. Unless you use, like, a whole lot to save scumming. Shot, and then ducked back in so we can't see him. There he is. Does Felix have a firing solution? That's the wall, brother. Svateva, 93%. Got him. That's 2 of my guys down, but they're rookies. He can't see this one little slope right in front of him. Okay, that's too close. I was hoping he'd have more turns to fire off a shot. But he's still got these 2 providing cover fire that hopefully I could see from there. There is a drill guy inside, but he doesn't want to reveal himself. He's being too smart. There's another way out here. What do you mean no line of fire? What's blocking? Oh. His friend is blocking. Okay, Miguel. You kinda regret that you didn't go for laser guns and better art. Yeah, that's one of the few inputs you can control in Xbox XCOM. Lasers or armor, and how soon? And then satellites, and then at some point you realize you didn't spam satellites fast enough and satellite uplinks, and each uplink gets more expensive in some way. It could be a lot, but that's like part of the fun of it. There are two shadows right here. Could it be two aliens crouching right on that spot? Oh, it's got two breaches then. Oh. There might not be any zrbite here then. Might have hit it too strong. Get some distance, Elizabeth. Don't want drill guy coming up to you. Want to make his job easier than we have to. You wanted to play the way the game wants you to. The way the game wants you to play is by suffering. The old way you did with your dad was just research guns and armor was best. It is pretty helpful. Like, armor is no joke. Your troops are confetti. And aliens hit pretty hard. It doesn't seem like much at first, but that armor really does help. And weapons speak for themselves. Aliens have their own armor, naturally. And so any way you can punch through them makes your job easier. You're poor, but went far because you just got the right people and good strategies? Yeah. You need the good equipment, but good strategies is half the game. And defensively and traps is definitely the way to do it. I think the devs of those games wanted you to like rush in, trigger all the pods, and get to harsh firefights over and over and over. But for real, the best way is defensive. Which is part of why Chimera Squad is so fantastic. Because the devs want to make XCOM into a high-paced, quick, actiony thing, and that is exactly what Chimera Squad is, but with the means to support it. Domik, you are getting stabbed. And there is nobody close enough to support you. Even Jaswir has a mountain in the way. And moving him... Whoa, what do I hear? Miguel. So if he runs this way to stab you, you can overwatch this way. With a 50% chance to hit. That, and the next turn you'll go in. Though it could all be down to the drill guy. Who has not approached. Dominique, you got so lucky. Oh, where'd he get to? I don't even see him. He must have dived back in. When you think about it now, your father basically was telling you real-life war tactics. And played those games a year after he came back from Afghanistan. That is honestly pretty sweet. Like, I was kind of in a similar situation the first time I played, so I was also applying, like, or trying to apply, like, real-life applications. It was pretty funny, because the the much loved, not XCOM, Silent Hill HD collection came out around the same time. And that was my very first time playing any kind of Silent Hill game. Any of the classic ones I had played, what was it? Shattered Memories first, before that. And so there I was, right? Little James in Silent Hill 2, trying to be all tactical, weaving up and down the road to minimize my exposure to enemies, but increasing my visual range on them, and in doing so, completely missed the metal pipe that is placed in the game in a very obvious position that nobody should be able to miss, but did anyway. Entire hospital with nothing but a wooden board. Trying to be too clever about it. Oh, there's another back there! There's one more. That we do not see. Kinda sweet, but kinda dark humor. I mean, you're kind of playing as like a paramilitary kind of thing with a very heavy post 9/11 war on terror atmosphere in the XCOM reboots. So that's just being true to the game in a way. Okay, I think Joga was the only one in here. So it's whoever. There he is. There he is. See him. I see him. Do they see him? Right on the dome. You were his son, helping with his war trauma, turning his bad experience. That's actually pretty sweet of looking at it. That's extraordinarily sweet. And you're right, it is a bonding experience that is recontextualizing his experience into a positive father-son bonding moment. That is good. I did get zrbite. 50, but 50 is a start. Short on blasted power clips. I thought they had all the... They had guns. We have guns. Only 15. Oh. I know West Pacific has a lot. More than they'll ever need, even. Give them a solid 50, we'll get more. 5 disruptor ammo for the rest of the game. Turns out I gotta make thermal shock for base defense, and just put all the aliens to sleep. Who to replace? 4 lost, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 more week for MC Labs. And there's my new technicians. Alright, technicians. Zerbite. Transfer to West. All that Zerbite. I say all that, but it's only 50. And maybe some plastics. Alright, 16 million is amazing. Many kits aren't helping just yet. They could have helped to wake people back up, actually. But after having 9 whole people fall asleep, the momentum was already lost. Disruptor pulse is plastics. We got plastics. We can make more disruptor pulse launchers and distribute those out. Let's make 15. and then just distribute like 5 each across the world. And to be honest, back in the day, peasants used to take his 8-year-old son on burning alive Miss Margaret. I suppose technically, Michel Foucault's Discipline and Punish could be a bedtime story. My parents' generation were very big on, oh, movies too violent, TV shows too violent, video games rot your mind. Take the Stephen King book. Take this super high erotica book, because books is smart, book is culture. So could totally read about the medieval applications of torture and public execution for the mass culpability of punishment onto the society. Zerbites and plastics. Gilman supply cruiser, where they go when it's daytime now. They come in here. Because large Gilman sub is pretty easy. Pretty fond of large Gilman sub. Medikits. Tasers don't need. Sonic Blaster got plenty. Disruptor Pulse Launcher. And plenty of Disruptor Pulse Launcher ammo. Okay, alright. It's gonna land. It's gonna land. So let's go pick up on it before it goes. Touchdown site. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Ah! But at least MC reader's complete. Inside the bodies of aliens, they have found small surgically implanted units. These are controlled implants designed by the aquatoids to allow the constant supply of information for the battlefield, even at great distances. The molecular control reader is an alien communication device which is used to take information directly for the MC implants. XCOM units can use this device in combat to display the alien's characteristics. Oh. So it's like the mind probe in the first game then. So you gotta get MC labs and a terrorist unit before you could even get the mind probe to see who what are. Okay. A disruptor though. Excuse me. I kinda want to pick up an ion armor so I can get the better sub. But I also want my MC stuff. I got the labs, let's get the disruptor, then the ion armor. Because I gotta get armor too. And the MC reader, you take plastic or zerbite? One single zerbite. Lobster supply. Gilman infiltration. Was it Gilman? Battleship for alien infiltration. What are they going for? If they're around here. They going for Australasia? I'm pretty sure Brazil is already out. Yeah, Brazil's out. There's so many zeros now. You remember elementary school? School trip, one girl wanted some book to read, like romance and stuff. Nothing wrong. As a shop owner, half of the books she got recommended was hardcore naughties. Oh no. Was that the shopkeeper himself being a bit lewd, or is that just a whole old ideal of if it's a book, it's okay? If they're reading, then that's alright, they're being smart. Because could go either way then. Supply cruiser for infiltration. Okay, this is what I want even if I shoot it down. %. Just another alien base attack. Destroyed the undefended base of Black Sea X. It had to happen eventually. But I guess they're being serious about it then. We've gone so many months without getting attacked. And again, at least there actually is alien activity prior to these attacks. Previous time, Antarctica, Indian Ocean, no alien activity, no dreadnoughts, just end of day, click, push a button, stops existing. So I think the biggest thing for base defense is transmission resolver, so we know for a fact whether or not there's alien activity. They can't just cheat. General stores, because you're quick. Then resolver right next door. Shop owner was a girl in her 20s or 30s. Alright, I'm gonna be like 90% certain it was just, oh, it's books, books are lovely, it's a bit romance. I like reading these books, you might like these books. Because, everybody sleeps on books being a lot more graphic than television lots of times. Barracuda is one low. Which one's this? This one was supply cruiser, right by base. Okay. And you're the battleship then? I haven't taken on a battleship. And I don't feel comfortable enough to start now. I'll take the supply cruiser. Once daylight come. Bum, 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 bum. One dead? Who? Crew. Alright, here we go. Crash site 308. There's barely anybody left at the North Atlantic to infiltrate. Give us a break. It's gonna be alright, lobstermen. You guys have gotta try so hard. Wiped out the Black Sea base in anticipation of this North Atlantic infiltration. Only Gillman. So grenades won't be used against us. Abdullah. Don't be silly, Abdullah. Just because you're new doesn't mean you get the big gun. We remember the same trip after losing on cards playing Macau. Haven't heard of that game. Had to read Twilight. Oh, you're allowed to tell me those books deserve being hunted down by all the might of the Spanish Inquisition. It's got its fans. One of the webtoon authors that I enjoy is a huge proponent of Twilight. Sometimes people just want their trashy novels. They know it's trashy, but that's their love for it anyway. Valentine. How many big guns am I using? 1, 2, and that's it? That's right, there were some losses Wednesday, right? No, Tuesday. So you gotta go back and see who's sniping capable. You need to admit at least the movies. You saw the movies? I can't tease too much because I'm not really big on watching movies. I've seen so few in theaters. This year alone, I have possibly seen as many movies in theater as I have my entire life prior. Hey, Glace. Can I rename people in the original? You can, actually. And if anybody wants somebody to be renamed, all you have to do is ask. What I normally like to do is put the name in the middle like a nickname. So it'd be like Joselmina something, Marquette, although with the space limitations. Not to compromise on it, maybe like G whatever Marquette, depending on who is getting a nickname. But you totally can, and I'm totally down. Let's give Hank. Hank, I recall, doesn't have very good aim. But he doesn't need it to be on the Disruptor Pulse Squad. Was it Anna Maria, one with good aim? Anna Maria does a 64 aim. Adolf at 70, but he died. So Anna Maria, you've already got the big gun. That's why you had the big gun. Capo no, I think also had decent aim. Drop it. Alright, that'll be good enough. Oh. All that work and it's an Atlantis map. I don't do Atlantis maps. There's too many things around everywhere. I'll get the next large supply ship. The last one movie at least did battle. Set up for the beginning of the last book where they just walked. Oh yeah, didn't they split the last movie? Because Part 1, Part 2 movies were popular back then. And so everybody had to do Part 1, Part 2 movies. You want your brain cells back? Maybe they're right properly. Think of it this way. Think of it... I've read some books where my takeaway after reading them is if they can get published, anybody can. Aquatoid supply? Gotta be one of these. And my guys are too far away regardless. Hold on. I have 2 bases in the North Sea here and here. And supply runs always land on the base. It landed here. Not Triton. They have so many bases right next to each other. Cluster of 3, cluster of 2, so close you can barely pull them apart? Is that what they mean by base expansion mission? Exactly, gives hope. You could write whatever book you want. And for some people and some demographics it's easier or harder to be published. But with so much stuff being published these days, You could find a publisher. There'll be somebody out there willing. Lobster's not gonna do. Indian Ocean infiltration. Now that I've lost my Indian Ocean base. Every small infiltration. Dang. Chase it all the way up here. And it was still too deep. It was still too deep, even as it went through the Sahara. Gilman Supply. Ah, but it's gonna be night soon. Don't you floating base attack in the Antarctic. I got nobody here. I'm already replacing 2 bases. And who this again? Lobsters? So not worth the effort for 50 zrbite. MC Labs complete. Only plays 20 pages. We want the main dude to die. Well, the one advice I've heard that works pretty much for everything is you get better at push-ups by doing more push-ups. You get better at running by doing more running. And when it comes to like art and writing, the exact same thing applies. If you have that idea in your head, the best thing you can do is get writing. And maybe the ideas don't come out as easily as first, but it's a muscle like everything else. And so the more you work that muscle, the closer you will get to being able to bring your ideas into reality. $200 zerbites. There she is, my brand new MC Labs. Excuse me, brand new MC Labs. This is where I'd have the MC Labs in Indian Ocean, if I had any. But it's 10th December, so we won't be able to actually start on this molecular control program until the 3rd year. You again? Alright. Crashed it where we don't have our transmission resolver, so we can't say who that is. That's the big reason I want these bases. Just to know who is what, to see if I can be bothered with it. Because you're to soft, which is not too annoying, but you take double the hits. So wait for softer targets. You already got 2 stories in your head. Well, that's fantastic. But still, for me the difficulty is I like to draw. I could picture things in my head. But my hands are so out of practice that when I try to translate the ideas in my head onto paper, my hands and my brain do not speak the same language. So yeah, basically for any task, you just got, even if you have the idea or not, you still need to practice it. That is the best thing you can do for yourself. And where did you go? Vanished off There it is. Found it. I am building. Sub pens too, okay. Alright. So it's not just the transmission resolvers I need, but more subs as well. If I feel bad, I'm just looking for medieval professionals. The medieval professionals were still working by their own standards. I am not working to my own standard is a problem. And they did have some good stuff, like I'll admit, their humans are really goofy, and their elephants don't exactly look like elephants. But they have the technical ability, and that is something that I lack. Gilman Supply... Okay, where they're headed. Got all my ducks here, right? Let me see first. Who is actually, if anybody, good at aiming? John Falk. Basic name like John. Where's my pencil? Where's my 0.55mm? John at 67. And he's in the sub already. 66, Rebecca. Okay, we got some candidates. 64, Eric. So perhaps what I'll do is give the cannons to these three, and then give the disruptor launchers to those who ranked up. 69, Anastasia. Even better. $60, Stefan, 61, Capono. Okay, then the rest already know because you've seen them already. Oh yeah, Vilk. The snail fighting in the medieval documents and manuscripts. Snail fighting, combative rabbits. They had room for their own artistic growth and exploration there. Oh, I forgot to move. Oh, it's gonna be too late. All that prep, and they're going to leave before we get to him. Don't move, don't move. They got a head start, they're probably gonna leave. They're still there. Oh, just before we get there. Twice, just before we get there. Okay, Indian Ocean 3. We got 15 more days till subpen number 1. Let's get you started on the transmission resolver. A whole month of no information in the Indian Ocean or the Black Sea. Don't you tracking lost me. It is exactly where it was. All these lobster supply runs. In the Indian Ocean, where are you headed? I forget which one is aquatoid, but it's almost nighttime anyway. Off Madagascar then. Be right back, the doggo wants to walk by all means. You enjoy the dog time. Floating base attack North Atlantic. North Atlantic might be a bit of a loss because I've actually got capable people here. If they do take it over. Imagine if that was a consequence of base attacks. Not just destroying the base, but taking it over to convert it into an alien habitat. More transmission resolver. Oh no, only 11.9 million. Started off with 20 today. But money is meant to be spent. Arctic base? Where are you going? These three kind of North Sea. Colony expansion in the Arctic. Okay, so that's where the colony is. And there's a dreadnought. And there is a supply cruiser that I probably won't be able to catch. And somehow did. Okay, now show me where the base is. Now that I know there's a base here. South Pacific base attack, you better not. You better be all the way in the wrong part of the world. This is going to be a very expensive month. Here I was thinking, this is technically a Christmas stream, so I'm gonna collect all the zerbite to make lots of disruptor launcher presents for all the good aliens. Instead, it's a Christmas stream and it's super expensive because I gotta get the present of more bases after they've been erased. Hey, Bronzite. Be neat to attack an alien base at the lair of an old XCOM base. I figure that if the aliens are gonna take the base over, they would probably waste no time in converting it into a habitat like their own. So they'll probably strip some walls down, build up the weird alien gardens, whatever. Though maintaining some elements of the XCOM base would be pretty cool too. But Bronzite has finally happened. I have finally had an actual base defense mission. The first thing that happened today was a dreadnought going to Indian Ocean. And I learned pretty quick that disruptors couldn't be used above water, so after one quick save scum, the only one allowed. I already accepted they're going to be lost. But they tried their best. They tried their best and it was still lost. But given that it was a skeleton crew in Indian Ocean, I kind of accepted it was going to happen anyway. Now where is that base? Alien colony expansion. So I'd imagine it's got to be close to the base too, right? %40 fuel back to base. Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 16 alien colonies. They officially have double the amount of bases that I am allowed to make. The old man's supply, but it's nighttime. They'll come down, they'll stay for a bit, and they'll leave right before morning. Indian Ocean infiltration mission. Two subs here, huh? I could take them both. Which one's this? The small one? But the one thing, Bronzite, were you memeing me? Because all the aliens, they came in from the sub-pen and the access lift. I didn't see anybody come in from any of the living quarters behind us. So I'm not sure if you're making me panic, or if I just got lucky that time. Either one's a possibility. And we have no transmission resolvers here, so I got no clue who this is. Very large dreadnought. Is gonna ignore us, right? MC Disruptor finished. The ultimate in MC technology. This can only be used by aquanauts with MC skills. Click on Disruptor, select the type of attack, select the target unit with a cursor, jam implant to confuse it, to make it panic, or control implant. All these cybernetic aliens, pretty much everyone is cybernetic in some way. We could literally hack the aliens. You would never meme me, it's possible. OpenXCOM changed that. There's one way to find out. Because I have already experienced a base attack, that means that it is now safe for me to look this up on the old UFOpedia. Alien missions. Floating base attack. Okay, where is the actual floating base attack article? Or does the UFOpedia not have an actual full article on it? Does the old base attack article accommodate? Base facility, base defense, MC generator. Let's see if this article includes Terror from the Deep information. Sometimes it does. No, this one doesn't. UFOpedia is light. How about Google in general? Just alien appearance ratios. Terror from the Deep base assaults. Okay, I'm not finding anything. Google is afraid to talk about it. MC generator. I also want. But I think before I do that, my options now. Do I go for ion armor? To get armor for my troops, of course, but also submarines to actually shoot down something like the dreadnoughts. We'll go for MC Generator to keep my bases hidden, because I've lost 2 this month alone. And it's expensive to replace them. Ion armor would mean actually being able to survive. MC Disruptor, Plastics, and Zerbite. I could make 100. Very large. Can't do anything about that. I think if I were to redo this game again for a 3rd run, if I had to, considering these dwindling finances, I suppose what it all comes down to then is quickly getting the deep one and not having to wait 2 years for it. Alright, got my disruptor pulse launchers. Now to make plastic aqua armor and a thermal shock launcher and bomb. Could actually be more useful for base defense, since disruptor can't be used above water, but thermal shock can and has been used against me. Disruptor, you need 3 for 200. And 200 divided by 3 means I can make how much? I can make 66.6666666666666 disruptor launcher ammos. I'll make 50. Oh, it's land them too late. Just go home then. And to refilled way fast. The salt supply. Burst ion armor. Look at that Johnny Quest outfit. 132 front armor. See, all this is fantastically. This, like, at a minimum, double whatever the plastic offers. And at most, so much more. 0% phosphorus damage. Only 80% of armor piercing. Powerful new protection for aquanauts. This armor is powered by an ion energy source and greatly amplifies the speed and strength of the wearer. Offers the best protection yet for combat troops. There's mag ion. And I feel like I need mag ion before I could put all of my tech together and actually get a new sub. I thought this is going to be learn the parts, learn the sub, then apply the sub technology to better armor. Instead, it's random terror unit that is not sentient and doesn't know any bit of engineering to put all of your other know how to get it for armor, for better armor, then for the better sub. If that's the way they want to do it. Plastics and zerbite. No actual ion needed. Okay. I could make loads with that. If you get another sub in. You think they have enough bases in the North Sea? You miss those days when Source for something to be cool was more in its lore. Didn't have to look dark or realistic. Yeah, that's something that's always gonna happen though. Like with comics. Comics had those moments where they were like lighthearted and campy, to cool lore, to have to be dark and edgy. And then repeat to fun camp, to deep lore, to dark and edgy again. Ah, you like the iron armor Vilk? I do too. It's... where is it? What would it be under? Equipment? Yeah, look at that thing. It's definitely not super serious dark sci-fi armor. It's functional, but it also kind of looks like a 90s action toy. You could see where they put the hinges for the articulating parts of the action figure. It's fun. This is kind of like a dark horror game in a way, but it's fun, it's bright. It's fitting to the theme without just being like dark black armor with a few ripples here or there that Hollywood loves these days. Hollywood costume design of the 2010s and 2020s, just dark leather on everyone and everything. Now, how would new XCOM do this armor? I haven't played 2 yet, but I played the first of the reboot, and I played Chimera Squad. They would probably have it be super bulky. Or maybe have the Aquanauts start off in super bulky dive suit armor, and then get slicker and more sleek sci-fi aesthetic as you go on. Indian Ocean, so let's get you 2 subs. Warhammer Space Marines with Goofy, yeah, with their big bulkiness, they totally do. Warhammer is also one that definitely doesn't take itself too seriously. It has its lore, it gets pretty grimdank, but just going off like the Phantom and everything, it's not all doom and gloom despite the lore. It's goofy and they have fun with it. Subpen. And then 1 sub for you, Baraku. And once this manufacturing is finished, in 3 days, then more sonic oscillators for Indian Ocean base, and then more for Black Sea. South X is also a replacement. So the X whatever is going to be whatever generation of replacement base this is. Yeah, at the darkest time humor thrives. It's so common in media that you just keep making it darker and darker and the stakes go higher and higher. And when you do it like that, the reader or the player or the watcher kind of loses interest. It can't just all be dark forever. Who was this? Tassoth. Eh, I'll wait for the next one. There's a narrow strip of ocean right here where I got no eyeballs. And so they always go missing right in this narrow band and then pop up again right afterwards. Lobster supply. Oh, almost a new year. Okay, dreadnoughts. Dreadnought. Floating base attack. You better not. You better have no idea where we are. You have no idea where we are. Keep scanning. Scan the wrong place. They kind of hooked down before they left. They better not snitch. Okay, on the one hand, I lost 2 bases and had to rebuild so many stuff. On the other, that should cut down on my monthly maintenance until this stuff finishes and the new planes come in. Production of disruptor ammo complete. Let's make 6. 6. Those are my oscillators. Sonic oscillator. Also requires zrbite, I've forgotten. I can make 3. Which honestly is alright. Because 1 sonic oscillator is enough to take down larges. But I just want to do it quickly, you know? If I have 2, they could take things down much faster. Mag, ion, armor. Let's see it. Okay, now that's kind of Warhammery. They went from the sleek armor to the kind of goofy armor to the bulked up. It probably isn't a turtle shell. But this shape here, and the shape of the shoulders, kind of makes me think of a turtle shell. An enhancement for the ion armor, incorporating magnetic array technology to allow full freedom of movement in the aquatic environment. And as before, 80% phosphorus, or 0% phosphorus, 80% armor piercing. At improved stats in a small way, but improvements are improvements. And now, after interrogating somebody's dog and going through the armor tree, now I'm finally allowed to research a new fighter flying sub. If you had this dude in your Warhammer armor, you'd be proud. I'd be proud for you. It has taken us way too long to get decent armor. What do we need to make it? Plastic and lots of zrbite. Okay. I have made enough disruptor ammo to last me a good long while. I suppose I could put the rest of what I get into armor, because armor I need. The flying sub reminds me of the first German tank ever. It does? In what way? I have read that some countries tried really hard to make amphibious tanks, and most have sensibly given up on the idea. And some even had the bright idea of, if floating tank is too expensive and too large, how about if we just make importing tanks to drive across the bottom of the ocean? Which I'm pretty sure was also wisely given up on. They just dumped submarines on tracks and called it a day. Remarkable. Okay, somehow we've maintained score, back up to the mid 10 millions, and nobody has left. Nobody is even unhappy this month. Alright, I think I'll take this as my excuse to take a BRB, because it's almost been a couple of hours. And to be honest, I needed a break from the first failed base defense. But we are getting our transmission resolvers back. Just gotta get more zrbite, got plenty of bombs. And then... Oh, right, this month we got to field out the first of our molecular control programs. Okay, alright, we got bombs. We got MC to be trained up this month. When I get back, it's gonna have to be targeting zrbite for armor then, BRB. Alright, let's see. Not only doing good, but up 2 million, just now noticed. Income is almost double maintenance. It is almost double maintenance. Okay, alright. MC control. This is gonna be month 1 of applying training for MC control, right? Capacity of 10. So I'm incentivized to make 2 molecular control units and train everybody that I can. It doesn't change color for adding them, just a yes/no mark. Everything else is such bright colors that change every time you click something, but here and here alone, it goes from blue to blue. Okay, Terra from the Deep. And North Atlantic, start from the bottom. Actually, I haven't sorted this one by rank. That's okay. I'm really surprised it doesn't change color. Like here? You get a color change depending are they in the sub or not. Aquanaut list to change a color if they're in the sub or not. So you'd think... Okay, let's make more MC labs. 24 days. So we can get full coverage by February. By March, basically. Saw some corpses. There. Still got the captain, commander, lieutenants into the MC training, so we'll still see on them. In here. Okay. Sonic Oscillator. Got 15 million. Sonic MC disruptors. You take zrbite. A small amount of zrbite. And if I want to make mag ion armor, that is so much more zrbite than I have. So for now, thermal shock launcher itself only requires plastics. Shock bomb is zrbite, so I can't afford you. But I'll go ahead and make some launchers. $2 million to make 30. Over 23 days. Maybe not so ambitious. In that case, it's some medikits. Because the other base could use some medikits. Only 1 week to make them. We'll take these ones back and give him a full complement of a fresh 20. Gilman Alien Surface Attack. You are to south. Floating base attack to the meta. Oh. I just put it back up in. And already they want to take it out again. Okay, so your tracking was lost. It was going to Indian Ocean, right? So let's just send you to Indian Ocean. You are still tracking this one. And you are a survey ship for infiltration. So a minute to keep track of. It's gone invisible, or pretending to. Floating base attack Sea Japan. Let's pretend I don't see you. %. These dreadnoughts are getting too close for my liking. Let's just ignore these very larges. The very larges don't exist, they can't hurt me. Oh. Did I say the Triton? I did. I totally have. Here. Who's this again? Aquatoids? Aquatoids are easy. Let's have you just hang out here. Relax for a bit while the Barracudas do their work. And we're too slow, not gonna make it. Oh, I actually got it. Okay, let's harvest a bit more zrbite. They don't have much, but that'll be alright. Mariana, weren't you a good one? I cannot say because North Atlantic has shuffled through so many people. But I will need to recheck to see who's actually good. But I got 4 who could snipe. Let's start. Lowy is also decent. Pew. Gotta make sure the back is safe even on a corner. The game is not nice enough to not put anybody back here. Oh. We got a wrecked plane. Which, it turns out, if you get a plane with a big wing, you could actually blow up a significant chunk of the map. Let's get some elevation here. Because I have plans. I have plans to blow up this entire thing. Now, I'm not sure if it was a fuselage I had to blow up, or just any part of this. Because the one time I shot a wing and it blew up the entire map. It was kind of hard to tell. But it could go either way. But explosions are on an elevation basis, so if I'm just a little bit up, then we won't get blown up. If I blow everything else up. I think that's fuselage. Okay, Margaret, take a knee for protection. And we'll blow things up next turn. Once the doors are closed, so the blast doesn't come all the way up into here and roast the entire sub alive. Okay, gotta aim for this. And miss. That's what I was hoping for. Didn't kill anybody though. Which is kind of disappointing. You love how every game basically doesn't know what to do with Greenland. Yeah, sadly Greenland is the eternal no data available for lots of things. First XCOM, didn't mind putting a base there myself. There's more of these, but no giant wings. It's the giant wings that I want. But I'm not gonna get them. There's alien. But it's alien inside the hull of a plane. So I don't think zrbite. There's windows. Might be able to get him through the window. Trick shot! Okay, edge is coming up. So there's not too much beyond these planes. If the UFO is right here. There it is. It's actually right over here. There's a curve of the hull. There's a corner post. We just spooked whoever was out there. First they crash land. Then we completely destroy the terrain around them. Oops. And where is alien number 2? There he is. And he's got a drill, watch out! I still love that noise they make. Okay. I do not see breach on this side, but it could be a small one. So right now it is hard to say. Now there is breach. But there could still be a good 50 zrbite in there. Ah, there he is. There he is, and we are all exposed. 21 for a snapshot. Can you make it? And you also need 21. Oh, I don't think she can manage it. 22. 19 to turn around. Oh well, at least you can duck and maybe the low profile will help. .22 snapshot, there's one more chance. And it's not clean. 30 or slightly worse than a coin flip. Actually got him, Larissa. What's your aim like? 43. That is a power of 43 fire and accuracy. And that was it. That was the last two guys. Got my 50 zrbite. I'll hold on to it for now. The West Pacific is being targeted by a few things. Alien infiltration. Okay, so they got workshops for a lot more technicians. How much space have I got here? Plenty of living quarters. So let's hire 30 more. One solitary oscillator for the Black Sea. Already bought a plane, right? Barracuda of 0? Okay, they could have one. Aquatoid. Gillman infiltration. Brazil's out already. So maybe they're gonna try for Australia or Australasia. Two more days, only. A small cruiser. Then double duty Barracuda. There's another one coming in. And how many more days until Indian Ocean is ready? One more day for transmission resolver. And less than a week for the Black Sea. And then it'll be too late. I'm sure I've already had how many infiltration attempts in the Indian Ocean. So I'll be very surprised if we don't lose somebody in February. Equip with your one sonic oscillator, and that is it. What did we swap out? Send Barracuda 5 to the Black Sea. That way you have one at full, one at partial, and then one at full here. Medikit complete, so what now? 12 million only? Could make one more sonic oscillator. Don't have enough for armor even if I send some over. That'll give me 55. So I won't even make 4 of them. In that case, get money going for now. Money to keep things comfortable. I'll just put all these gauze cannons into the open market. 1 million every 7 days. You stay away. Very large aquatoid floating base attack. It's not making a beeline. How's resources here? We got 17 sonic cannons, plenty of ammo for it. Sonic blaster rifles and clips running low. And who's spoken in aquatoids? So apart from the mind control aspect, wouldn't be too difficult. It's hard to be conscientious about sonic blasters or shock launchers, whatever they're called, shock launchers, and try not to cluster up when it's all tight hallways. Even for a small sub, only having one sonic oscillator makes it take so long that they actually escape. Indian Ocean time. Inaugural voyage of the 3rd Indian Ocean crew. If there's one reason and one reason alone to destroy these lobster bases, is to minimize the lobster supply runs. Also, lobster not the softest time. Both of which I'm out. Finally got new flying fighter sub. Give me the report. Manta high-speed craft, one-man intercept flying submarine, closely resembling ion-powered alien ships. Highly effective strike craft of the escalating conflict. Escalating doesn't quite cover it. That is putting it very lightly. But 4,600 maximum speed. Ours is so low that even when the alien subs are going 3,000 or so, we can't catch up at all. Acceleration of 10, fuel capacity of 30, 2 weapons pods. Damage capacity, I'll assume it's HP. No cargo space. Transporter, fighter. Let's get the generator first. Now that I got my Manta. And now I can produce a coelacanth gauze, displacer sonic, displacer PWT, PW torpedoes and mantas. Sonic is pretty much the weapon we're using most frequently. Displacer sonic, do you take ammo? UFOpedia. Heavily armed weapons system, travel by land, sea, and air. – 40% faster than the coelacanth, capable of changing elevation underwater or midair. Stronger and more uniformly distributed than coelacanth. Zerbite power source can fire 100 rounds per battle, and fully recharges itself outside of combat. And can fire 3 snapshots per turn. Cool. But PWT is better, right? That's like the fusion hover tanks you were using, launching fusion balls. But that takes ammo, but it could be worthwhile for just leveling everything in the level. So regardless, the name of the game now is I'm going to need so much Zerbite. I have enough to make 2 of these if I transfer them over. Alien Research Raid. And how much to make the Manta? I could actually make the Manta. The trouble is, I am pretty sure it is going to require Zerbite for fuel, in the same way the advanced fighter crafts required Illyrium in the first XCOM. But I can make a lot of these. Manta. Let me see if it does require Zerbite. I'm sure it does. High-speed craft, one-man intercept flying submarine, terror from the deep. Equivalent to the Firestorm. Manta has 50% more fuel than the Firestorm, significantly greater range. And it is fueled by Zerbite. Make sure you have sufficient stock of Zerbite at your general stores. So I can make it. It'd just be worthless. So here's the thing, right? Isn't it that this aquatic XCOM was like salvagers, fishing up the wrecks of UFOs that landed in water? Where's the salvagers for these wrecks we aren't picking up on, and for the subs we destroy, and so can't engage with? Because that's materials or resources that we aren't using. Because they are using South Pacific to describe pretty much the entire Pacific Ocean. I have no idea what they mean by South Pacific retaliation. It could mean Antarctica, it could mean here, it could mean there. My tea is ready. Surface attack. Now the Gilman are doing surface attacks again. 3 years in. After we already got our deep one and everything else. Aquatoid supply. I figured for a large sub, they probably got more molecular control in there. So even if aquatoids are easier, still gonna skip it. Chasing that sunlight. Hank, this is only a small sub. You don't need all that. Same to you, Valentine. With your phenomenal sniping ability. Kai was good, wasn't she? Wasn't he? I seem to recall Kai being decent with a gun, but I can't remember. John was. I recognize John's name. John? Turn this maybe into a yes. Okay. Corner's all the way down here. But this one's closer. Then pewed. Did it get pewed? Maybe jump for real. That's okay. Now I know somebody's out that direction. It was likely him, sculling out this way after taking a shot. .46 to aim. 52. Got him. Yeah, he had nobody. Just one guy in the corner was it. And that's why rookies go to the front door. Bono? Let's bet a mountain for you. Because while your aim is great, it's not fantastic, it's 61. We'll make you a forward. Kind of thing. Not quite a sniper, not quite a scout. slow to replenish energy. First turn is run out quickly. Second turn, catch your breath. Almost a corner. And that is a huge, huge blast radius. Maybe there won't be as much zrbite for this one. Maybe all that's left is one man with a drill. Scurry and hiding inside. That is not a drill. And that is over the mountain, and then arcing back down. And I'm pretty sure sonic cannons do not work like artillery. So these sniping spots are worthless. Step then duck. And hopefully the mountain provide enough cover. Then Alfredo, you check the corner. Because I got nobody going this way now, and no Y-balls. That is way too long of a throwing arm. He launched it from either this guy or this guy, from all the way downtown. Still somehow safe up here though. And I see blasts on both sides. So not looking good for zrbite recovery. I had them behind these little tiny little hills, the little mounds, because I figured the mounds might cover any incoming shots. If one of them was one elevation higher, then one would have survived. Upcoming corner. But it's fine. These guys are cheap. That's what it all comes down to. There was one fellow in here, but he hasn't come out yet. So hopefully, he is somebody with a melee weapon. Still staying hidden. Yeah, this thing's a bust. Both sides been blasted open. Lost 3 guys, and for what? Some extra ammo and some plastic. Found him. And he does have a melee weapon. Which means Malaysia and I have to have a talk. "23. Needs 4 to shoot. And I'm guessing that my snipers probably can't make it through here. There's a slim chance Julie might have line of sight on it. And actually connects. Well, there was some zrbite. Bare minimum. But we had like 1,000 before at the start. We're just getting all these small ones over and over again. We accumulate. Lobster infiltration. Going where again? The South China Sea, which they've expanded on the 9- line to encompass down here as well. It's a 20- line now. Alien colonies have a lot of zrbite. I imagine they do bronzite. Is bronzite even more potent than zrbite? But it goes without saying that there is no way I could even touch an alien colony that I get some better armor in, better explosives. Lobster, who else? Lobster. And lobster. Okay, Gauze cannon manufacturing. I could make the manta. I could. And then use 100 or so zrbite I have on hand as fuel. And then shoot down bigger stuff. Once I have a squad with solid MC defense. Yeah, but the trouble with that is, bronzite, that is January of the 3rd year, and I've only just now started molecular control training. So, soon enough, we'll get MC training in, and MC defenses. And we have produced 50 more disruptor launcher ammo. So we have bombs, we'll be good on MC. And if I get more zrbite, we'll get armor too. So we're getting there. We are getting to the point where we'll get the things we need to succeed. The question is, how many funding organizations remain by that point? More money. That is not North. Where are you going? What the heck? Aquatoid infiltration North Sea goes all the way to Antarctica. They were lost. They forgot which direction north is. Gilman supply. Oh, but it's nighttime. If I had Manta, though, could shoot it down. And it leaves right at dawn, in the twilight hour, which would still count for darkness. Which South Pacific are you going to? Colony supply. Lobster, colony supply. MC generator complete. Give me the deets. Since alien subs utilize molecular control technology to detect the presence of living creatures, using a negative MC emitter will blanket the base with an impenetrable shield to confuse the aliens and disguise our presence. And maintenance is only a very small 5,000 a month. Maybe now I will cease constantly having bases go under. Though there is another alien pet dog that we have not interrogated. So the vibro blades and thermal lances in our inventory in storage taking up space right now, still can't research. MC generator, 1,000,000.3 each. Takes a month to build. But it is all going to be very, very necessary. And enough spare space that I could fit the rest with defenses. Just constantly shoot down dreadnoughts. I don't care if I can't recover on them. I don't care. If they'll keep on coming. East Pacific, they haven't attacked here yet. Emphasis on yet. And hopefully I haven't accidentally built an MC lab. Or I mean to build a generator. It's all generators, okay. I haven't gone full guinea. $5 million only left. But it's necessary. It is needed. And that is why I have all of my guys over here building, not sonic cannons, what was it? Gauze cannons to sell off. To scrape those millions back up between paydays. Daytime. Daytime, oh, it's almost gonna nighttime. Even if we get here before them, it's gonna be night by the time they arrive. Colony supply lobsters. Floating base attack. I can't tell where you're going. You're going down. For a South Pacific mission, so you're gonna go back up afterwards. Caught him on the rebound. Battleship for infiltration. Maybe I'll try a lobsterman at some point. Not a battleship at some point. But not for lobsters. Because it's what? Is that a bottom layer, then 1, 2, 3? This one's pretty easy. You got front door, a couple of sniper points, then the top bit. What is lobsters? So I'm bothered. Gilman infiltration, Mediterranean. See, if Gilman wants to sit a battleship, I'll try that out. Since they are soft and fleshy, and of our average shots, and don't have any mind control. My poor one-legged barracuda. So, easy target here. Gilman cruiser. 2 easy Gilman cruisers. We'll send North Atlantic team to one of the cruisers for easy 50. Then maybe try out the battleship with the Pacific Fleet tomorrow. Beat the sun. Beat the sun. Just got there in time. We got no spares. No spares on anything. Yeah, so these guys aren't going to be taking on battleships. Got a hold on the back. And as much as I would like to send snipers out as a rocky maps don't lend themselves to snipers. It does lend themselves to little guys hiding out of the rocks, in the shadows, in the far corners. There's one guy right here in the middle where nobody could see. Bam, there he is. Target slot up top. As of yet, nobody sees anybody. Boo. The corner is so far away before it can be secure on the outside. Alright, corner. Silly me. Sent you off for nothing. That's why we got the buddy system. And then one grenade takes them both out. Get some distance. We know they're inside. We just don't know where they are. Bit of elevation, so grenades can't hurt both of them. Almost a corner, almost a salvation. Taking the long way around the rock. Thanks for that. Still nothing yet. You'll stay back here, just in case to shoot in if needed. Corner. And nobody in. I'm assuming that because it's only a small UFO, and it was shot down, that there's probably only one survivor inside, but you gotta check everywhere. Just to maintain eyeballs so nobody sneaks in. They're slamming lots of doors, but nobody's coming out. I see dead man, I see dead man. Where's the living gill man? In the shadows. Just barely illuminated. 20 turns. To shoot, miss, then run back outside. Wall in the way. To miss. I can't quite tell what he has, it's all smoky. But if I can't tell what it is, it's probably melee. So let's just run you outside, where lots of people with lots of guns can't provide cover fire if it shows up. Or misclick and move one of the Overwatch folk aside. And there's the man who was on the door. It's okay, Hibiki, don't worry. Don't worry. You're a rookie. This is gonna hurt me too much. I promise the XCOM program is not gonna suffer for your death. See dead man in the shadow sounds like an epic edgy line. Or kinda schizophrenic. Well, technically all of these guys are dead men walking too. With the kind of sloppiness I'm presenting. But at least you can be fairly certain that the outside is safe. And then I see one more. He's got two. He's pinched between two. I was being so sloppy outside because I was dead certain there was nobody else out here. And instead I'm making myself dead. It's okay, Hibiki. We saw it coming. How that ended up a miss. Try again. Oh well. You got plenty of cover here. And all it'll take is one grenade coming out this way, and there goes 3 or 4. So maybe... Let's have one of you guys move. We got a few cover fires coming in. Imagine those guys after all this trying to live normal life. Their children can't have an aquarium or sushi. Lobster is completely off the menu. Though who knows, might encourage them? They spent all this time suffering and dying to these sea aliens. The one way they can get control on the situation is by eating more fish. Alright, this corner. So we're almost done running around in circles out here. It actually worked. But why did I see something up here? There's nobody up this way, is there? Sneaking to the dragnet. Better not be. And maybe they enjoy lobster the most because you need to boil them alive. There are some of those who insist on, like, cutting through the brain first. I'm not sure if there's any scientific confirmation if cutting the head is better than boiling. But either way, I could totally see XCOM getting their frustrations out. Still doesn't see anything. 30 to shoot. So just go hide. He is not in this door. He could be outside. It squishes when you step on it. And now she's stuck in. I was hoping that Sebastian would get back here and avoid a potential grenade blast. Now they've opened themselves up to it. Energy's down. There should be nobody else in here, so let's move Dominic. Oh, nice! And that's it? Just one kill? And 50 zrbite for me? Sorry, Hibiki. Up to 4.9 million. $4.9 million. So Gauss cannon forever. $1.45 every 7 days, almost every 8 days. Let us go send. It is time for battleship. Battleship that was shot down. Another burnt. Anastasia is cool. Who else? Eric? Rebecca? You are gonna be shooty people. Thermal shock launchers, disruptor launchers. 3 and 30 should be plenty. That is a lot. That is a ton for one mission, even if it's a battleship. I could just give sonic cannons to everybody. But this is plenty. This is so much more than I need. Let's transfer out. These medikits we did make for North Atlantic, but never gave to him. $359 plastics. Gilman corpses, let's take them into battle. Just wave them as banners. Though at some point I do want to make a different base, my manufacturing base. Because main base West Pacific is already pretty stuffed up with research and everything else going on. Okay, that is fine. No more zerbites. There is zerbite. 100 extra zerbite. Alright then. We'll wait for midnight to pass on through. Then I want to make sure. Crash Site 384 for first battleship. .384. And maybe could send. They have enough sonic blaster rifles and power clips. Just not so many for reloads for everyone. Then they shall pick up the other small cruiser. They are an eternal sunrise. How beautiful must that be? Just wait for a few. And then go. They were still in the dither, so I'm pretty sure despite being in sunrise would have been twilight. Crash Site 384. John is good, Rebecca. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but yours is an even bigger gun. And same for you, Eric. Love the enthusiasm, but put those away. Capono. And then for my ranking folk. Now we'll bring out the big guns. Big guns in 3 each. Alfredo. You know what? Just template it. Okay. That'll leave. Maybe 2 is fine. Maybe 2 is enough. 2 to do the disruptor launchers. Couple of snipers and everybody else to rush in. We'll be right back, of course, Vilk. Like I explained, there is no obligation to put full attention here. You do what you gotta do. That was good a joke, then blasted. And then they really were blasted. Okay, we'll wait a turn. What have we got? Oh, it's all rocks here. Gross. Oh my goodness, that is a giant chambered nautilus. Look at that butte. They put so much attention into this thing. The lines of the shells, the little undulations of the hood, the little undulation of the tentacles. I can't fight these. I can't fight these. And there's still one more out there. This is also undulating. Okay, come back in. We'll fight these undulations next turn. The good news is it's all Gillmen, so whatever we face, there's not going to be any mind control. It is undulating right above us. It's on her head! I think I'm rather afraid of these things first. Oh, look at that! It's got a cannon! It's got a cannon inside its mouth! You try, John. Take comfort in knowing that they cannot attack you from inside. Where's the other one? He's gone someplace else. There he is. And it's still up. Of course, it's got armor. How dare. How dare, sir. Oh, it turned around. That was what Nautilus is doing. And it's still up. Where is right-click open door? Oh, there's right-click open door. And the other guy has gone off to who knows where. Well, if we have to leave... then let's stay cool with this. And that was what? 3 or 4 Nautiluses? So maybe that's the bulk of their terror units. Maybe they landed the terror units right outside. Or not. Or there's more. This is gonna be rather anxious. Where's a scout? I got all my snipers up here. think I can consider the landing zone safe enough. Apart from the giant Nautilus floating above. Over here someplace. He does not see it. The last transmission for Guinea's assault team was, I think we consider the landing zone safe enough. I mean, we gone from like 4 or 5 Nautiluses at a single Gillman to 1 floating out here someplace. 1, this is the edge. 2, it is gone. It's probably gone behind this, and so we can't see it through the shadow. Okay, Rebecca, be brave, girl. Be brave and come back down for now. Come back in. Brave Rebecca. It is not back here. So it's gonna be up front. Hi! Let's do snapshots. So we could have times to come back inside and run. $52. So there'll be 12 left over to turn around and run back in. Perfect. Perfecty, perfecty, perfecty. And then Kai is still out here. Oh, there's Corner. Okay. Let's send Kai to the Shadow Realm. So he's out of the line of fire. And can do some scouting. All of this right in this corner. And miraculously, we've only lost 2 guys. You see why I'm completely ignoring aquatoids bigger than small UFOs and Tassault at all? Because if they got seen once, all of these guys would be seen, and I'd have to flood everybody out before we all get molecular controlled. And so we'd have to scatter so badly. Like the last large Tassault I tried to... That was even a medium, wasn't it? That one Tassault ship that ended up as a bloodbath. I think the corpse is too big for any one spot to count. Either that, or I'm not finding the right spot to count for the corpse. But hey, this means our scientists have one more new thing to study. I figure I'll put my big blaster launchers in the back here. And that way they could launch up and then take whatever has to go. Also edge, oh my goodness. Well, the good news is, a good half of the map is going to be revealed now. Now everything is going to take place right over on this end. Is there even room for the battleship now? Alien. It's over on down in here. That's good enough. Because this spot should be safe enough. Now, what to do about this guy hiding in? I think we could afford to take this as slow as we have to, because my assumption is that for a battleship, you'll have an outside group and then everybody else is going to be on inside. And after a whole platoon of Nautilus and 2 guys, it should be safe to say that most are going to be inside then, yeah? I think that'd be a fair assumption. What was that? Don't tell me that's another Nautilus. Where do you see him? That is another Nautilus. Okay, gang. This is why all of you are on the roof. Who was it that had the brilliant idea of gigantifying a chambered Nautilus and then shoving a cannon into its face? It's going cover to cover. It has intelligence. I could respect that. But I'm still gonna take it slow. I'm gonna take it so slow for this one. I'm gonna take it so slow that turn 20 is gonna come up before I realize it, and they're gonna come to me en masse. And that'll be fine, because I'll just blow everything up with these guys here. Quick good to just pick off the ground. It's turn 13 already. What did I say about turn 20 coming up before I know it? There are gonna be so many gaps coming in here, and there's a UFO. I recognize that scorch pattern. Oh, wasn't this the one with like the rings around it? No, that's a different one then. This one has wings, not rings. Who do you see? Booty? Straight shot booty? Rebecca? Oh, there's a little thing in the way. She might be able to aim low enough to clap those cheeks. And she's got it. And she's already down to 4 ammo. We'll actually have to reload. Imagine reloading. Haven't done that in ages. And another. Right behind the rock. But maybe they might have enough height. What do you say, Eric? We got height for this? If Eric stands. And even behind here, Chin C is... Okay, that's rather the open, that's fine, that's perfectly safe. Anastasia can get more kills under her belt. And all these guys carrying sonic cannons. Some more reloads for me. At least the UFO itself is going to take up so much of the ground. Delivery. I've lost count of how many aliens this was. But the one benefit of so many aliens being right around the front of the ship is that they get them all out of the way. And there's a breach. There's more zrbite that we can't use. Other side better be good. This is Battleship, so I expect Battleship is going to have more than just a small force to accompany it. So it looks like the middle floor is probably going to be small, or medium-sized. And up we go. to if this is symmetrical. 2 arms and 2 bulby bits. And here's corner, so it's right in the corner. And then top part maybe for command center. And unless you have doors coming out on this floor, I don't see there being a sneaky way up. Like what's on the supply ships. And by this point, a couple of these snipers are now completely blocked off from where they have to be. So snipers are now scouts. Keep a couple on top to overwatch just in case, while the rest get some eyeballs in. I've already lost 2, and I have 2 dedicated to the big bada booms. Corner coming up again. A sweet salvation corner. Okay, so you look here. Rebecca has eyes going this way. And now we have wide open. Shin, this isn't a good look either way. Let's get you to the wall. Just sprint for it. And the front door is not here, so the door is going to be on this side then. Cool. So we got the back door. We've also got every single thing here blasted open, so unless they got engines in the wings or the top bits, I'm not seeing good zrbite recovery from this battleship. But at least there really isn't much of the map outside left. It was all right over here, and then everything else is inside. So if nothing else, we could get everybody else around here fairly quickly. Go slow, rebuild energy. Gasolina. And I see blasted walls here or here. So, we got a big wide open door, a big 3 wide over here, a 1 wide here. We could potentially, and the one benefit of the interior designs of these UFOs in this game, having sniping balconies on the inside, that is an opening we could send more disruptor launcher into. Okay, there's one. Do we still see him? We do not still see him. That's fine. Not what I meant to do, but it's fine still. So these 2 will clean up outside. Everybody else will swoop around and control the front door. Drill, I think, but he's using it to scratch his ass. 25. Let's get you a bit closer. With this big back door open. We could have a few snipers or a few on Overwatch. Eric on the high ground and this way, in case grenade does come out. That's one spared. As for you, Chin, we got plenty of eyes on the back door. Let's make rounds to the front. Technician Ooh, oh, they got another Nautilus inside. They got more Nautilus. We could see the Nautilus. %90 accuracy. What's blocking? Who dare? The walls, maybe? Are the walls actually blocking? Well, that's no good. Now it could see us. That's one hit on it. They get behind cover. Eric's got a wall on the way too. If it's still there next turn. 49 to aim shot. She can get exactly one snap in. 55%. But there's a wall in the way. That's alright, we got guys for next turn. Got plenty of eyeballs coming in. 42 to aim, but only 30 to snap, so this is still good. If anybody dares come out. Outside is perfect now. Outside only has this little bit. So let's get everybody else back here. Not burn all the energy. 24 to snap. So let's look at the door. The door is kind of safe. And watch the Nautilus come out from here. It better not. Anybody else still making their rounds? Everybody else is good. Let's get Rebecca. Let's do backdoor actually. We'll keep a couple of guys on front. To make sure nobody pops out the front door. While the rest of us will strike from the rear. Up the stairs. Get whoever's sniping up here. It's just scuttling away. Just had to make sure that was safe. Alright. Rebecca's not gonna go in yet. But she sees somebody on the stairs. Back behind cover. That's what we do, snap. Because I'm going to guarantee that you're going to miss. And if they come out, you got eyes. You got eyes. Let's get some of you closer. I could just smash the stairs right up, and then we'll never even get up there. I don't see stairs on this side though, so either it's not symmetrical, or that was already blown in the blast. Welcome back, Vilk. You don't know from where you got these emotes. That's a pretty cute one. Let me see that. It kind of reminds me, actually, of an emote Zokubun has. It kind of has like swirly eyes. Clouds 104 Nope. Cute. I was actually in contact recently with an old girlfriend who popped on in saying, "Why did you ruin me?" And then we got to talking, and she's got some bad stuff going on in her life, but the long story short is, could possibly commission some art from her to give her something productive to do in the day. So once she's in a more stable place, there could be better emotes in the future. And Maria's kind of safe here. But let's get her to the corner. Though I think I see what you mean now, Vil. Like the round clear eyes and the round glasses. I gotta admit, though, now that I've been seeing round glasses more often, they look good on everybody. You really can't go wrong with them. Where is it? It's right in the open. Okay. Got eyeballs. Eric, you go first. And it is down. Rebecca, scan the room. There's other eyeballs here. 40. 9 is enough to go back in, I think. Then rush back in. There's another. There's another that appears to be absolutely naked. Maybe this is the technician that panicked. But panic only makes them drop their weapon. They still have their grenades in their pockets. Anastasia in the way, you don't want to shoot her. Exactly, Bronzite, exactly. No weapon except perhaps a grenade. I have learned my lesson a long time ago. Dropped weapon only means they can't shoot at you, that is it. It means he is alright from a distance. But I am not getting close. I am not making that mistake again. Heck, I don't even want to be close when they die. Since nobody else talks about this online, there's no documentation that I have seen. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong places, but they could totally drop live grenades upon death. There are so many lessons that I've been learning the hard way. For you, they've always looked cool. They've always looked cool to me too. Like when I first got these, and somebody commented on them, I pulled up like a whole Google image search of lots of cool characters with glasses. With brown glasses like Brewster from Animal Crossing. Edo from, what was it, Yakuza 6? I think it was 6. 6 or 5? Which one was it with? I think that was 6. Regardless. Regardless, there are many fine examples of round glasses looking amazing. But the trouble for me was that the brick and mortar places, like lens crafters, they don't have a robust selection of classes. They got a few trendy things, and a few not so trendy things, and lots of expensive things. So it took until I found a website that had good frames for cheap, at good selections, to finally get what I wanted. $25 to snapshot. Can she snapshot from this angle? That went right between Rebecca's legs. That was almost friendly fire. .360 XCOM, there are melee enemies. Your nemesis. Oh no, which one's that? There's mutant berserkers that are melee only. Those ones, I see them, and they become target to priority. Except if they're there, every other mutant is there too. Friendly fire is not fire that comes up and shakes your hand. It could be, so long as it's the handshake of death himself. Moving him here, partially to get a better angle, but also partially that if there is a grenade, he's at a different elevation, so the old standard of at least one person will be spared. Squad leader panicking. Love it. Take the shot, Rebecca. Get some distance so we're grenade safe. Slowly approach rebuild energy. And then turns out there's somebody right here in the shadow, comes out, blasts them. The grenade's over here, right in the middle, bam bam. And then everybody else panics. .70 turn units. There was a wall over here. There should be a wall over here. Get behind some cover. And that took all of her energy. And I haven't even had to use my dual disruptor launchers yet, with a quartet of ammo between both their feet. Oh yeah, you're back here, Anastasia. I forgot about her. Let's get you forward. Okay. I don't exactly want to move in yet. Chin? Give us a rundown. Who's around here? Oh, this is great. This middle floor is safe. Okay, so that's not a wing. So these are the wings, and that's the tail. Oh, that's cool. So this is where I get the manta design from. Well, it's even got eyes. It's, well, if it's a manta ray though. Mouth's on the bottom, eyes are here, right? Right. So it is a manta. Oh, that's so cute. That came from here. Chin, Where'd that fire come from? Where'd that come from? I don't see it. Oh, there he is. Except you're not facing this way. Well, that does look kind of drilly to me. Oh, I see him now. There's another balcony. There's a balcony with a dedicated sniper spot. Okay, he's boned. And I don't... if he could shoot down, then we could shoot him. Could. $30 to snap. Wall in the way. They get down here for this turn. And Rebecca will do Overwatch in case somebody with a knife wants to rush on down. And Julie, take a step back in case somebody throws a grenade right over here to blast these 3 in one go. He's moving to find a better position. And I'm sure he's still got turn units. Got him. Now knife guy went into here or into here. So either way it's gonna be dangerous. We want to advance, but we also want to maintain turn units to shoot if they're approached. And that is not enough. Go back away. There, 22 to snap. They're not coming up yet. Perfect. To keep eyes on both doors. Good. Or Julie's got so much turn units that if she uses them all, she drains so much energy, but that cardio is going to give her more cardio. I love when a squad leader goes berserk. Alright. I don't want to get too many up here because we will get clustered, and we will be susceptible to grenade. So what we'll do is we shall rebuild some energy while getting everybody else into position. And the next turn. We got 2 guys here. We got 1 here and 1 in position. Others on standby close by. We'll kick a door in. And that'll open placement for somebody else to come up. Or that works. Knocked himself unconscious. And that was squad leader, wasn't it? Was that not Gilman's squad leader who was panicking and berserking? Oh, we got more lore stuff to research. Cryogenics now. And only 2 operatives killed very early on. That is amazing. For a whole battleship with a new Terra unit. And so many Terra units. Oh, you're right, Bronzite. It is lacking in Zerbite. It was a primary goal to get more Zerbite. And all their Zerbite was blasted. Well, that's okay. Because we got the experience of a new thing. I've been avoiding battleships like the plague. And maybe I will from now on. Since it's lots of Terra units, and lots of time to go through it all. For minimal chances Zerbite. Yeah, glorious victory all the same. And that victory deserves a reward, and that reward is I gotta pee. Like I've been holding that in for the last half hour, but had to go through the entire thing first. And when I come back, the North Atlantic Fleet will be picking up the other small cruiser that's in the Mediterranean. That, at least, should be a guaranteed 50 Zerbite to make up for this one's loss. So when I return... Okay, before the Triton comes back, scientists, where's my scientists? 2 kills, whatever. Pause what they're doing on the new fighter transporter. Endgame stuff isn't gonna happen yet. And start making some room. Zarquid terrorist, Gilman squad leader. We got one of them alive! But of course, this is going to unlock stuff. The only terrorist that matters now is a calcite, isn't it? But yes, start laying out the room. Give it a cage, give it a table before they arrive with it. And 2 more days for MC Lab. So then both places could have full complements training at once. Bam. Bam bam. Alright. And then every place else has exactly 1 month per MC generator, which hopefully will make our bases harder to detect. 2 o'clock already. Today's been fun. Started with an impossible base defense that wasn't going to be won no matter what. And ends with having so much fun that time is flying by so quickly. Okay, the next group coming in for a much easier Gilman small cruiser. Dun-dun. Lobster infiltration North Atlantic. Both Barracudas ready. Alright, so after that half-hour ordeal, let's get an easier one. I see volcanoes. And was it shot at? back edge looking nice. Alright. Oh, not volcanoes. I saw these rocky bits by themselves and thought it was gonna be volcano time. Happy to be mistaken. Just sandy hills. I see damage though. The right side is damaged. So that might be some of my zrbite allowance taken away. No eyes, thought for sure somebody pop out. That's why Margaret here took minimum moves. And there's all this to trudge through. So regardless of where she goes, it's gonna take time. But this is explosive, this is explosive. And there is a rear breach. Let's get the two of you up away from this door. Got snipers to provide for this area. If anybody comes through, you'll see them. Oh. Both areas blasted. But so far, these small cruisers seem to give a guaranteed 50. So maybe it doesn't matter how much damage there is here. Any more hills to put you? Got one over here, one over here. Before I've even fully finished scouting around outside, sending my snipers out to get more high ground. That confident that this map is going to be nothing. There remains no contact. I have not yet been proven wrong. First contact. Well done, Felix. Well done. Alright, we got one wide to the left, one wide to the right. Christian, want to get it down the middle? I can't script this. But boy, do they act like I can. Now where is my other snipe guy? I said one coming up here. Wasn't I sending out a second one? Hachiro and who else? Or was I mistaken and sent somebody else? Oh well, no matter. Let's get you up here then. Here. Small opening. Not so small opening. Okay, Mariana. 71%. Should you be sniping? 65. Firing accuracy. She's got potential. It's still standing after taking a direct hit. What kind of super Gillman is this? I bullied the Gilma because of Reezy? What is this two-hit wonder? The Iron Gilman laughs at my attacks. He's definitely made of something with this little coppery sheen on him. Maybe he's deaf. These are sonic attacks after all. If you can't hear it, does it even do damage? It has chosen not to pursue. In fact, it is standing perfectly in place. This guy's just vibing. He's not paying attention to anything. Excellent, Mariana. Dominique, want to show her what 58 fire accuracy can do? Amazing, thank you, Dominic. If they didn't know that they were there then, they definitely do now. It's too quiet here. But that could be the very last person. So maybe what's going on is he's a bit shell-shocked. No, there we go, another survivor. 34. Thank you, Margaret. Sveta, you got 30 turns. You have exactly enough for one snapshot. And have no line of fire on either. He's finally turned around. He's finally down. Margaret. Let's get you some practice, Margaret. And that is why you need the practice, Margaret. Getting shown up by Larissa. Needing Larissa to explain it all. Na 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 na. Hey, cool. 50 zrbite. See, doesn't matter how beat up these ones get. It's a they're a guaranteed 50. And they don't take half an hour to do. So maybe the smart play really is just get all the cruisers. Aquatoid. And who this? Small lobster escort that this is handling? Gilman, Supply, South Pacific. Where are you heading though? I don't see it coming back in. Is it counting even the Bering Strait as South Pacific? Maybe it was coming home, and that's why it went this way. $5 million? Let's go ahead and transfer the zrbite from here out to where it's needed. Officially 205 zerbites. MC Labs complete. Cool. Now we got full capacity. Floating base Mediterranean to South. How much longer have we got for our mind control, molecular control generator? Still 2 days out of a full month. Another modified Earth invertebrate. The Zarquid is a creature of great beauty and danger. They definitely the beauty part right. The swift swimming gargantuan hides a devastating arsenal of weapons, a smothering ink spray, and an ionized particle blast. It has all that? I saw one cannon floating in its mouth. I don't know about all that. Since our first encounters with this powerful creature, we have been wary of its power. At its controllers, the vengeful Gilman. Okay. Now give me the corpse. I want more lore on these massive chambered nautiluses. Alien infiltration large battleship? For Gilman, I'll give it a bother. For Tassath, I don't think so. Plus, that was how many Terra units? I don't know what the Tassath are bringing. You would think from the description that the Tassath are the Terra units. Sub-tracking lost, how dare. Any day now, there you go. This one might do. Fleet supply cruiser, Gilman. And it is midnight right now. So by the time they get down to whichever one they're going to, it's gotta be this one. Nah, they're going too fast. We gotta get here by morning. And not like morning, but like 2 a.m. morning. Yeah, it's nighttime. I could go say hello. Let's just go say hello then. Let them know that we know that they're there. Battleship or alien surface. We just got this Indian Ocean base back. Chill. Relax. There's been barely any engagements here. They just smell blood, that's what it is. Lobster, floating base attack. And Gilman, floating base attack. Wait, no, that's alien surface attack. Never mind. You're the retaliation. Again, lobsters, they just came in. Give them a break. Let them break into carpet first. And that was Gilman. We could do a second Gilman battleship. A half hour for a chance at 0 zerbites. Very small for Sea of Japan infiltration. They got this backwards. They sent the battleship and supply and everything else first, and then the small scout to see if it's safe. Alien infiltration. Zarquid corpse. Oh no, they took its shell off! This kind of reminds me of certain sea snails we eat, where they're pretty small, so what you gotta do is you take a needle and you kind of poke in there and you pull them out. I think this is more of a crab than a sea snail, actually. It's been ages since I've eaten one. Because it's got this little hardened things in front. You gotta like get the needle in and pull it out, and it kind of looks like this, and then just pop it into your mouth. This overgrown nautilus has been made huge on a diet of alien drugs and surgical alterations. Perverted beyond the scope of nature, the Gilman have added a mechanical control system to the creature, and now none of the creature's original nature exists. Deployed as an organic weapons platform, the Zarkid's tough shell and mobility make it a formidable opponent. I'm gonna be honest. Seeing it like this, I'd eat it. Imagine how soft that meat's gotta be. And there's so much of it. Cut it up, grill it for a little, let it simmer in its own juices. Squeeze some lemon into this. I don't think we eat nautilus, but nautilus doesn't normally come this size. That changes things. Okay, Gilman squad leader, what could you give us? Only up to 6.4. Until I get more zerbite. I could start making ion armor now. Mag ion armor. But at most I could make how much? $205. divided by 16. Not even considering the aquaplastics, because that's so common. There's microplastics all over the ocean. Divided by 16, I can make 12. 12.8 ion armors. That is almost enough for a full squad, actually. That's some I have no mouth and I must scream stuff? What is? The eats? No, it's good eats. I'll make more money. Money first, and then maybe next month we'll start the ion construction. An extra 1.45. It's drifting east, so East Pacific, this is yours. And it's already 31st January. Give me the payday. Let me see who's been infiltrated. Aquatoid cruiser. For where again? For North Sea. An aquatoid's okay. For only a small cruiser. They won't have any molecular control. And they are sending me 2 to play with. And there's a battleship thereof. I'm getting used to this pattern. 2 scouts at a battleship at the same time. The supply cruiser might have some molecular control, so that I'll ignore. As far as actually invading it goes. Down it I will. And I swear they slingshot all the way down to bounce back up. Because it starts in North Sea. Going to North Sea. So it's gotta go all the way down to Antarctica, then turn around and come back up. Indian Ocean infiltration. Oh, the lobster flavor. Oh, the Tsar kids being rigged up with electromechanical systems over the natural will. I will admit that that aspect of them does not make me want to eat them. Rearming. Refueling and rearming. New Mexico and Asian Coalition have started cooperation. I guess that's what's going on in the South Pacific then. Since there was lots of South Pacific infiltration activity, but there wasn't much in South Pacific as far as I would define it, but New Mexico technically borders it. Yeah, 3.4 million down. and 2 countries out at the same time. But income is still over maintenance. 9,000 on the monthly rating. Okay. Really, it was a shame they don't change the color for this. MC Strength. I see a 72 in Gelsomina. And that is the only one of value. Everybody else is mediocre. North Atlantic. Oh, where they failed in shooting. 99. 84. 89. '69's okay. 75's okay. Alright. Alright. So I think it's time that after I get more money in, we start developing our elite team again. I want to spread out my engineers so that West Pacific isn't as crowded as it always is. So if I make Indian Ocean my base for manufacturing again, and then send all of my really top squads of not psionics, a molecular control here, that'll keep them somewhat safe. So I could start building. An extra general stores, a couple of living quarters, and then I could put the MC stuff down here. If we get this to the point in the living quarters. If we get to that point. I'm still gonna need so much zrbite. Battleship, not gonna do. Cruiser. Fleet supply cruiser. Landed almost on Faroe Island. I'll let those fishermen take it. Cruiser. So cruiser and cruiser. Let's go harvest. Alien activity where? An artifact site? I'll touch down then go home, because I am not ready for that yet. That is basically a 2-tier alien base mission. Both refueling. How much longer? Still refueling. One hour. More. Okay. I think we're officially over halfway through our funding organizations dropping out. Minus 4 million from Asian Coalition. 7 million US, 1 million Arabian Bloc. Egyptian cartel isn't even 500,000. So Asian Coalition was a huge chunk of money. Mission complete, so I can't redirect it. At least it wasn't gone for long. So, shouldn't even take an hour to refuel it. 2 hours. It's because it's a gas-guzzling SUV. It's got just a huge tank that takes forever to refill it. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. No pew pew pew. And they gave us corner. No pew 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 and corner. And there's sub. With breach on the left side. Right should be intact. Right is. Oh, what is this? Hold on. I think that's a door. I am more interested in this than I am in this. This is cool and new and different. This is whatever. We've seen this a billion times. I want to see what this is. Is this like a sub or a C-lab? It's got 2 levels. Hopefully they lock the door. Oh. And I see some kind of rig here. This isn't like deep sea mining, is it? Because there's a reason that us Pacific nations want to put a moratorium against it. Could I blow it up? Almost out of tea. Final batch of tea before Christmas. Capono, actually. You're a pseudo scout, remember? Then more to go around. I don't see myself needing to use these, but just in case. That is a lot of door activity. Unlucky for me, they've opened the back door up for me. Whatever this is. Oh, yeah, there's this kind of little thing. An ecological disaster waiting to happen. 2043, and they're still pulling crude from the seabed. and no visuals, just lots and lots of door noises. But there's not too many doors. It's a front door and all this over here, and that's it. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4, if this door hasn't been blown out, but I doubt it. The line kind of gets jagged over here. Oh, there's another one! Maybe the door doors are here. Are these doors that they're all inside? One grenade later. Oh no. Oh no, they could be in here. I've been avoiding the cruise ship missions like the plague. And instead, they have given me a mini one with mini closets. But these all have windows, so if we can't see them here, that's okay if they all have windows here. Oh no, there's even more. I could just blow them all up. This went from, oh wow, so cool, to wait, no, there's more of them. I gotta search through all of them. One would have been nice. 2 is worrisome. 3, that's just excessive. Up. Even with the aimed shot Taike, I was thinking Coke is a very inauspicious name. The wickedness bleeds off into aiming in game. Maybe he won't get killed, it might be okay. Maybe we spooked him and he's gonna run back inside. At least these are small. You go through one floor and that's pretty much all of it. But I could blow these all up, I'm sure. If it wasn't just for one small sub. Yeah, see, fleeing. It's a coward. He thought about coming back, but then thought against it. Quick shot, then hide. And that's a different one entirely. You're still here. If that missed from right in front. Oh, there's one more out there. That is far enough away that my sniper should have a good angle on it. Anna Maria. Anna Maria. Didn't blow it up. And that's it. No, there's still one more. And somebody's gonna get stabbed. Oh no. What if it's in one of these? What if it's in one of these? It isn't, but what if it was? God, reaction fire just for the act of kneeling. And there's still more! I keep hoping, but my hopes keep getting dashed. Got it. Now last one. And yeah, it's always 50. Maybe there's more if it's intact. But regardless of how much damage is done, 50 cents is the minimum for this. Which hey, I won't complain about. If they want to give near free zrbite, I'll take it. Okay, almost nighttime. Which one is the other cruiser? Small cruiser? Beat the sunset. Just barely made it. And a corner suite to get? Oh, but it's rocks. Rocks is only mod annoyance. Rocks is okay. Just means I can't keep half my crew back here and snipe all the way across the map. And this will give us 300 zrbite to work with. 300 divided by 16. 18 armors. Almost enough to fully equip one entire base. Enough for one full team plus extra. Or enough to make all the fuel I need for the Manta to shoot down all the dreadnoughts. Except dreadnoughts seem like they could shoot from beyond the range of sonic oscillators. So there'd still be months in the repair bay. Gonna head out to the land of dreams and sleepiness, Vilk. Thank you very much for hanging out. Go enjoy your rest. With the luck, the Earth will still be here next week. Lots of door noises, but I don't see anybody yet. And the other corners are all the way away. Oh, there's Visual. Where's Visual? Where is he? On a rock. And behind all these other rocks, just to one of my snipers. What if you arc it slightly? Arc it slightly, it won't work. Got it anyway? At least the one nice thing about rocks is if I get people towards cover each time, that kind of expands the visual range just naturally. Trying to look for silver linings. Almost to edge number 2. You have both the great big blast sword on the back. So you three are going to approach from this opening. While Margaret here gets some more cardio workout in. And that's almost 2 edge. So she'll go around. And since snipers are now worthless, they'll either help with the firefight, or they get more cardio in. Corner number 2. These things almost always have somebody that puts gillmen. Gillmen are practically sexually attracted to these little bits. Can't go up here? Looks like stairs, but he can't go. Who will be on overwatch for the breach hole? They got contact from both ends, one from the front, one from the back. They almost got Margaret, and then ducked away. Still not seeing it. I shot them, went back into hiding. If it's shot here, it's possibly more around this location then. So this cover's only partially good. Now there it is. Was just barely hidden. Curse line of fire. Let's get focused a bit closer. While accommodating their minuscule energy and time units. And there's another one. Right. Almost. Where Dominic could see. Dominic can see it, but could he shoot him? Rocks in the way. And gotta be careful because aliens can and will use grenades to get around cover this time. 25 Mariana. You got the seagrass, but couldn't get through the seagrass. Multiple exposed. Who do you see? Oh, that one. How about Hachiro? Hachiro, this is practically a straight shot. You cannot miss. 82%. Hachiro. I'm going to assume those two had history. Aliens really were like, these guys are crazy. They'll shoot their own dudes. I want nothing to do with this now. Should have meant these to say allegedly. No line of fire. %. That's the rocks. Sebastian. Gonna do any better at the sea? He's got a force field, that's what it is. Everybody else weakened the force field. That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Oh, there's one over here. Who had eyes on this whole time? And got him. And still there remains another. Hachiro, you are now front line. Up one corner, coming up on finishing the exterior. Who shall remain? In case anybody else reveals himself in here. Then you guys make a run for it. Try to get to the wall for safety. That came from behind. How did that come from behind? XCOM. Terror from behind. Eyeballs going this way. Eyeballs going this way. Eyeballs going this way. Where are you? Is he invisible? Do they have an invisible baddie here? Squish. You don't think there's invisible baddies in Terror from the Deep, but occasional wonky line of sight? I would not be surprised at wonky, but I got eyeballs everywhere. So where is he? Aloe, you are not allowed to leave. Everybody else is gonna carry this cross. Oh, look. Look, there's one over there. What if these surviving guys are somehow visually or in-game placemently, totally warping elsewhere? Like if he's over here, he could somehow shoot from this position, despite being here. That's a thing, right? That doesn't sound insane. Because otherwise this is plenty for a small cruiser. Where was it that I was going to stand up and said, why can't I walk onto this? That'd be a good spot to stand onto. That was a different map. That was a different map. Because I was thinking, what if there was a guy that was just right high up and he couldn't see him? Because the elevation and the line of sight made it weird. But I've got everybody is looking out now, so somebody better see him. Somebody better see something. We could see all this side. All this side. All this side. All this side. Where are you? Maybe there is nobody, and somebody simply has a taste for friendly fire. There's one. I'm telling you, man, the shot came from behind. We all saw the line of fire. The bubble trails filter out. But there's one guy over here. There's one guy over here. There is nobody over here. Somebody got some kind of a wrong warp situation going on. Yeah. Yeah. That was some kind of wrong warp. That was alien turn. Shot came from behind. Everybody turns around, there's nothing there. But then two other aliens in the sub, way in the corner. Either way, got my zrbite. And only lost 2 operatives. Miguel and Shen. I don't think either of those had respectable MC score anyway. Plastics. 305 zrbite. Hey, that Swedish guy. You haven't seen this game in forever? This is my first time playing it. Not the first stream playing it, but my first campaign with it. I've heard about its reputation, and I gotta confess, it is living up to it. Also, all these corpses I don't need. Hold down to only 14.3 million. What difficulty? What's the million one? Veteran or so? Where's the option for that? Would it be on save games? Because I've forgotten. I didn't have it on the super easiest, nor did I have it on the super hard. Where would that be? Not on funding. Doesn't give details, oh well. I'll have to confess, I completely forgot. Let's pretend it was on veteran. Since in October I played the first XCOM on veteran and figured maybe could do a little difficulty one with it. And it's been a lot of getting my butt handed to me. That's harder than you could play, Swedish guy. I do not blame you at all. There are 2 tiers of difficulty in this game. There are some parts that are legit difficult, and for those parts I do appreciate it. But there are so many design decisions that are less about the difficulty, more about the inconvenience. And those I don't appreciate as much. So I can totally understand and respect playing in an easier difficulty. I might, if I end up losing all my funding nations and have to restart a second time. Gilman Squad Leader. For alien... What is an alien probe mission? Used for correlating data about the seabed, the resources, shipping, and airplane flight paths of an area. They're even tracking the airplane flight paths. Alien subs involved in these missions are not a major threat in themselves, but they indicate sites of activity that may flare at any time. Okay. That just leaves cryogenics for a bit more lore, or the fighter transporter, which I don't mind sleeping on for now since we only just got magnetic ion armor and the manta. So we barely have enough zerbite right now to produce a decent amount of armor. Barely enough zerbite for fuel for the manta. You still have the big box editions and the guides, like, so an OG player then, Swedish guy. That is pretty cool. I envy anybody who got to enjoy these games when they were new or near about new. Because our home wasn't very games friendly. It was strange because Dad had some games of his own. So he got to like 30 years old or so, then the entire house was no games. So we never got to enjoy these classics in the moment. Escort aquatoid. Heading where again? South China Sea. You also have the big box bronzite. Cool. Got some actual veterans in chat. Play them way later, but fell in love. Yeah. I only started to play these in like the 2010s or so. Less big box, more casual piracy given the age at the time. And yeah, easily fell in love, so I had to put them up on Steam. Was this very large? Even more infiltration. You guys took Federal Korea, you've just taken Neo-Japan. Not Neo-Japan, they've taken the Asia Coalition. Let me keep. That's barely 2 million between them. Though given the South China Sea includes Indonesia as well in this game, they could be gunning for Australasia. How much is Australasia giving? Only 500,000? Take Australasia. Yeah, I'm sorry, but they've made themselves very at home in Scandinavia. I wouldn't be surprised if they put on like 5 extra bases around there. Survey ship. They're scared of the fauna in Australasia, even with these giant chambered nautiluses that they have. Innumerable aliens that have lain hidden on the earth are held in suspended animation, cryogenically frozen. All creatures are sealed into units, their body temperatures reduced to a point where bodily functions are all but stopped. You mean they're not stopped then? An examination of the units so far reveals the unbelievable time periods that the bodies have been kept suspended for. Some over 60 million years. But we can't make use of this. Somehow the XCOM scientists don't think that this cryogenic stuff or the cloning stuff or the restoration stuff might be useful for us. Learning array, sure I could sell. Reanimation? I don't know. Reanimation, cloning, cryogenics? That all sounds useful. You always wish this was a template for the remake sequels? Yeah. I mean, I understand what they're going for with the reboot series. They want it to be more action-y. More back-to-back intense encounters. And less of the broad strategics, and the granular tacticians, and the logistics of classic XCOM. I get what they're going for, but this style is my favorite. Heavy thermic lance. Got thermic lances, vibro blades, heavy thermic lances now, none of which I could research because I haven't researched somebody's dog yet. How much longer? You take those surface floating base attacks away, Gilman. How much longer for money making? 2 more days? We do have molecular control going. We do have Zerbite now. We got plenty of disruptor ammo. So I think I should make some mag armor once this finishes, because money is back up to a respectable place. Alien interdiction. That's a new one. What are you interdicting about? Must not be so important if it's only a small sub. Supply missions. Hold up. That supply mission was here-ish, wasn't it? Time to find all the new bases. "19 colonies. They got at least 19 colonies. Pretty sure the last one I found was Alien Colony 16. Oh, the music's amazing. The music in both UFO Defense and this one really sets the mood. Okay, Gauss cannons. I could also make displacers. Displacer PWT. 25 zerbites. Was that just for the PWT or for the displacer too? A sonic type is 30. Even more. For the infinite free ammo. And that stuff's gotta be replaced. And it cost almost $1 million per. More money for the PWT, more zerbite for the sonic. And then you gotta make torpedoes for him with even more zerbite and plastics. Alright, let's start fielding some mag ion armor. I can make 18, I think, if I recall my numbers. Let's do 15 for now. Nearly 11 days to make. More interdiction missions. Okay, then UFOpedia. Not OG. Where is Terror from the Deep? Alien interdiction. They have a policy of policing areas they are infested in, setting out craft with the express purpose of securing an area before offensive missions are begun. Land of specific sites. We intend to raid later to lock down the areas and prepare the way for the next level of activity. Fantastic. Cool. And let's see for you. Just small ones. No more cruisers, because they figured I'm going to bully the cruisers for the guaranteed 50 each. Never mind. Just to prove me wrong, they populate one. But these are just soft though, right? Yeah. Can't be bothered. 2 hits for 1? That's too much work for me. Keep talking smack legal resources. Yeah. Yeah, where are they? Where's the Gilman? Colony supply. In the nighttime. Okay, now they're bullying. Now they're being cruel. All the easy Gilmen. Now that it's night in the Pacific. That vanished right here. I don't think that was going home from someplace else. I think I got a neighbor. No neighbor? Well, it didn't land. It vanished there. So maybe it was going back home from someplace else. Alien infiltration supply cruiser? Oh, Mediterranean. I misread your purpose. So you go home. And that Swedish guy, thank you for the follow. The larges, the very larges gonna ignore though. So who are they taking out? Who's even left in Mediterranean? Egyptian cartel? Kazero Syndicate is out. Oh no, 400,000 away. But they're very quickly eroding whoever else is left. Under the orb, alright, Bronzite. Will we actually survive this campaign, Orb? Or are we going to get bled out dry? Because I have no idea. I have no idea if there's anything like Russia in this game. Because at the first, Russia can never abandon you. But I have read no such equivalent here. We'll take this on. In the morning, with a good group with all the rockets. And everybody should already have what they need. Let's just wait. There's nobody worth capturing right now. Let's go ahead. Chin, we'll have you supply some much needed supplies to our heavy hitters. That is your first task. Drop all this off. We won't need all this. And then come back, get your gear, and join the rest. Hey, Kidam Hiroshima? How am I? Doing well over here. It has been 2 hard years in Terror from the Deep, struggling to do anything, but now we got the zrbite we need. We got molecular control being learned. So soon, things are going to turn around. Hope things are well for you as well. And that's UFO already. Oh, that's in the way. We could shoot it. Just shoot that, destroy him. I have apprehensions. Because it's first turn. It's looking right at me. It could have the turns left for reaction shots. He's still up. He is somehow still up. But at least now we got smoke cover to reduce his aim. Alright. Let's get our... That was a shock launche, wasn't it? That wouldn't have been a displacer round, otherwise there'd be more smoke. Gedon, thank you so much for the bits. Merry Christmas to you too.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you very much. What I needed is shock launche. I'll send Idou out slowly. 33 turns left. Has exactly 33 turns. Got him. And that's Edge. They are sending all their best stuff right away. I wouldn't say best. They're sending stuff. Send another off this way. The next turn, we'll jump him. Oh, there's 2. Okay, Heike. Get down. Lower your profile. Needs 41 to launch torpedo. This is such a small group. There's only 2 guys. The best fun is when they shoot a rocket into your ship. Oh. I've had similar, that Swedish guy. I've had a moment where on first round, right? First round, open the door, there's alien attacks. Okay, fine. We'll wait in here for the next turn. Except on that first alien turn, very first alien turn, mind control. Mind control. Grenade. Grenade. Boom. 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 Entire submarine blasted out before turn 2 even begins. Wanted so bad to mulligan it. But I can't. For classic XCOM, you gotta take the punches. Okay, torpedo. Don't blow up on us, please. This is easy torpedo. Easy peasy. Little displacer round. It should be out of the line of fire. should all be shielded by the submarine. Alright, 2 good spots. 3! Flat! Okay. Wait, no, that's 2 of them. That's just something else. That's like moss or something, right? Maybe that's the 3rd one, I don't know. Either way, they're down. And another off in the shadows. That's way off in the distance, so we can't see it from here. You know what, though? We got snipers that are not yet in position. Given the angle, he's out here somewhere. I gotta run all the way out to see him. And where's the door for this one? The door's here in the middle. With a bouncer usually right over here. And they got sniper windows either side. And there's stairs to the roof to come out to jump me. So how about dive back in for now. We'll let him come out more. Then we'll find him. Then we'll snipe him. To actually explore around here. There's no hole on this side I could see. Could be one on this side. If you're lucky, it's gonna be mostly intact. If... There he is. And he's already visible. Eric. How much is this? 86% chance, Eric. Okay. Then you get these corners figured out. This is all edge, so they were ready to ambush us from behind. That pilot is why I don't land directly next to the UFO. At least, he's not in front of it this time. The first of this shape he felt in front of. Sub here, UFO here. So the bouncer up here just constantly shooting down at us as we step out. Pilots learn their lesson as well. Chin. Let's go plant this ammo for our bomb guys. While they get ready to come out. They won't come out just yet. maybe what all the door noises mean is that they have maximum doors, and thus the Zerbite area hasn't been blown up. Corner's good. Now for the truculent task of pushing back in all this darkness. At least there's edge right over here. And edge right over here. And big UFO right in the middle, so that simplifies it a little bit. And there is Ugly. Who's got eyeballs? Capano. Not the way I would have wanted her to go. I was hoping she would come this way and avoid the sniper fire from up here, which she might just be out of range of, if she's lucky. She's actually got a really good MC score, so she better not get herself killed. What could possibly go wrong? Pretty much everything else that's been going on this playthrough. I have a list. Okay, she's safe. She is somehow safe for now. I don't trust those windows. So SOP for Windows is going to be same as for the bouncers. That works too. Not where I was aiming, but that works. Alright, you already used your round. And 33 isn't enough. Okay, next round. We'll just blast this open. So do get out of the way of that window, please. Windows are too dangerous for a high MC score person. Just bubbles? Jin, now that you've dropped those bombs for the top-ups. Next turn, grab your gun. And that is almost everybody. Julie, take the high ground. In fact, these guys now have no job up here because they can't see beyond this thing. They could actually kind of peek a little bit into this room. I don't know how, but they can. So let's leave. Two to stay up here, just in case anybody pops out from the top to drop down with the knife. While everybody else pick a side. Jin, you've got 59 fire and accuracy. It's only Gilman. So regular Sonic Blaster will do. Always a bouncer there. Maybe not right in the door. And hopefully nobody's alive up here to drop a grenade down, just in case. Eight, nine, 8-9. Wasn't anybody, that's okay. A small bit of paranoia is alright. Just to confirm nobody's in here. To drop anything down onto them. And Schneider's got no energy. You gotta wait for so long to get back up in a marching order. XCOM made a generation of gamers who gotta be paranoid. Good. I actually enjoy being fairly paranoid at games. If a game is making me paranoid, then that means it's working. It's making me second guess everything. Okay, so Julie's got eyeballs going this way, but there should be nobody else. Which means Julie's worth as a sniper on this purge is also going to be diminished. Unless somebody comes out this way. Let's go for the guarantee hole. And everybody else has moved. As far as they can, poor Kai. So little energy and still back at the start. Corner's good. And no opening. So good. That means that all this here should be fully intact. And more zrbite for me. Which means, once the exterior of the UFO is all cleared out, the only hole is up for the front. Alright, Gelsomia. I did leave floor to walk on, right? Did I blast both off? I can't really tell. A 36. Get the elevation change. Alright, I killed that guy. No. I see opening is in both. So we'd have to go down, then in, then back up. Oh, what I could do. Well, there is that hole at the top that people sometimes hang out in, and they sometimes come up to drop down from the sides. Could nuke this middle space in here. Or if we already had the mag ion armor, we could skip the whole ordeal of nuking out these holes and try to nuke out the sniper before we get in, and just fly in from the top, straight into the top, pop on down, and there we are on the main chamber. You'd save a few to use. Yeah. I expect some guys up in here, and there's usually a couple of my experience down here. So the plan is Kayan Yandura is sitting here for now, in case somebody tosses a grenade. Then these two are at different heights, while Gelsomina hangs out back to move next turn. Because they are not going in until they have fresh TUs to at least find cover. Or Kai. Kai, once we get in, you'll have plenty of time to recover your energy, taking slow, measured steps. He can't even make it all the way down yet. Well, time to pick a hole. Down to the right. Appears safe for now. And that's TU's left for a snapshot. If anybody gets close to him. Who do you see? She sees someone. Oh. Across the way, but he's got a drill, so it's okay. We can't touch anybody. And that's rare, nobody up in here. And if Drill Guy is the only one upstairs right now, Eric to grab him next turn. Outside is mostly good. But Anna Maria? No, Anna Maria's fine. Julie. We'll wait out here, in case somebody tries to escape from the roof. I don't know about last, because I can't say to know all the layouts perfectly, because I'm new to this game, and only recently taken on the big ships. Oh wait, never mind. The bottom did get blasted out, there goes all the zrbite. Just not a powerful enough blast to break the walls open. But sometimes I see one guy back here, maybe another over here, and there's typically, from my experience, one or two guys up top. It'd be nice if that was the last, but I'm not gonna bank on it. Every single time I see it's just one more guy, there's always one more guy after the one more guy. But again, it'd be nice. Because he moved, then turned over for him already. It could be. We could also hit our shots. He's been killed. All my loot is gone, so all this. What do you see? What do you see? Just drill guy. And all these low walls are in place so he can't jump down to us. One design decision I appreciate are these low walls. On the one hand, they put so many more sniper positions in here. Coming out, coming in. But they can't jump down to attack us, they have to stay up there. Hiding away. Alright. Let's clear this bottom part first. Make sure it's empty. These got eyes on. This guy's got a force field. That's the only answer. He is a magical Gilman dynamo. And everybody else, pick a hole, come on down. I like how they can't just walk into the hole. They gotta get up, go around, and then fall in. That is a lot of door openings. Maybe it is somebody up in one of these, and they're opening door, opening door, opening door to get up to the roof and out this way. To be sniped. To be sniped. Or maybe coming down to the elevator. In which case, elevator. Is blocked. And there's nothing they can do about that. Let's prep these folks first. Then set a couple up. Oh, found him. Found the guy. Nobody else here. Down we go. There still remains at least one. Just have to work at his cardio. And nobody else out here sees anything? Better not be putting out. Ah, there he is. And that was it. Just running around in a panic. But despite the exterior hull being intact, I got no zrbite out of that. Got plastics and stuff to sell. Well, so many yeah, those are just corridors. Just one guy opening, closing all the doors of the tight corridors. Aquatoid supply. Gilman supply cruiser. In the night. They're too smart, these Gilman. Floating base, where are you going? If it's going South Pacific, there is nothing in its trajectory, so it doesn't know where we are yet. They still don't know. But they are trying their darndest. How much longer do I have for those MC generators? 12 days. 12 days across the board to make us harder to detect. Win some, lose some soldiers? Oh yeah, it's been more than a sum. We are very quickly approaching the amount of soldiers I lost for the entire XCOM 1 campaign, and we're nowhere near done. $243 now, is that right? No, I'm off by one. 244 lost. 283 recruited, 244 lost. That is not a good ratio. Who's this? Dreadnought. And just a tiny one. Cruiser for floating base attack. Fleet supply cruiser. Let me get back to you in a second. Because that's this one. That's cruiser, small cruiser. You. I can't catch up, they're going too fast. It's teasing me. It is landing in broad daylight. But it's going to be a large supply cruiser with multiple molecular control individuals. No, I've learned my lesson. How much longer for manufacturing here? 7 more days for mag ion armor. Do I have any more zrbite in the Atlantic? No, it's all out. Hopefully have enough to make a single sonic oscillator then. Almost been 1,000 subs even. They just keep sending dreadnoughts. Are they gonna find it? That's almost a solid line. Ah, no, they turned around. They don't know yet. And they still don't know. Stressing me out to Soth. Can't catch up with the supply ones. Aquatoid, let it be. Like it's any question. Gilman, supply only at night. You actually might be caught during the day, but where are you going? Returning home probably. Came here, then flew out away that way. And you're which type? Escort. Too small to worry about. At 20 dudes. There, one extra. Trying to push for end of month before end of stream. Battleship for surface attack? Already at the battleship. Because I've been shooting down all of you guys. I might be tempted to take this on. Except if it's anything like the last battleship, it could be a lot of effort. And lots of Nautiluses. For the chance that all the zrbite is blown out. And it's fun, but I need the materials. Anything else is what I'm here. Reanimation zone, we somehow got no use for it. Learning arrays, no use for it. Cloning, we could somehow figure out no use. Zrbite left. 12. Mag. Ion. Armors produced already. Who wants them? I should probably give them to those with good psionic abilities first, to identify them. But now we would need some actual medikits to go around. Since armor means you could actually survive getting shot, hopefully. Where's that psi score? 99 Lowy. Oh my goodness, Lowy is incredible. Lowy is going to be a Professor Xavier for the new base. Hey Zilmi, is this mod or vanilla? This is as vanilla as I can get. I am playing it through OpenXCom, but only to actually have it function on the new computer. I tried to play the first XCOM without it, and it was way too choppy, crashed all the time. My machine can't handle the old tech. So what I'm sure that OpenXCom does change a few things here or there. I try to keep those options to a minimal, so it's as close to vanilla as possible. not waypoint. Also, nose getting so stuffy. Just a small escort again. Survey ship for base attack. So far, they've got to a couple in Antarctica, several in the Indian Ocean, and the Black Sea one once. And despite all these floating base attack missions, they haven't found any place else yet. Fighter transporter complete. The Hammerhead. Look at that sleek design. That's like a guitar pick or a mouth guard. 4,000 maximum speed. And only one weapon pod, so you gotta make it count. Though it only has cargo space for 12. And no SWS capacity. That seems worrisome. You got it to open XCOM coding 2 months ago, that's exciting. A fork with the option of a more sophisticated AI. I do appreciate how the AI in classic XCOM might not be the smartest, but it's got enough rules and variation that it's almost got intelligence to it. And that fake intelligence already kicks my butt. I can't imagine making the AI more sophisticated. I wouldn't survive. I just straight up would not survive. Replication of the magnetic array systems in an XCOM ship. Small, but the design is a breathtaking technical achievement. Cool. Which means I've got no research to do again. So scientists... Hammerhead costs what? Plastics, ion accelerators, and magnetic navigation. You know, if nothing else, the materials to make these crafts are pretty cheap. But that means then that all these, where are they? Alien sub construction been holding on to. Don't need them after all. You've done 15 attempts. Did I send a Triton again? I did. Very smart me. You've done 15 attempts alongside coding and lost every single one of them. That bodes so well for this, since we've kind of had a 2-year delay waiting for a deep one to populate again. You'd like to see how someone who's actually competent at this game would do against your AI? Well, let me know when you find them, because competent at this game is definitely not me. All I bring to the table is stubbornness. And that's it. Stubbornness and a really high casualty rate. Gilman supply mission. You would think it's gonna be exciting because it's daytime, but now they're just going home. Yeah. Got 65 units available I can make. I need 3. 2 for the new one, 1 for the old one. Let's make 3 more. And then back to money making, I think. It's everything else that I need. Costs so much zrbite. Costs so much money. And I'm gonna have to make Not the MC reader. But the MC disruptor at some point. I got lots of guys with good molecular control. But they need the tool to do it. How much cash have I got? I got 15.3 million. Okay. Alright, in that case. Think what I should do. Let's say 10 MC disruptors to make. And while we wait, going to turn Indian Ocean Base into the next molecular control powerhouse. Everybody who gets identified as good, strong molecular control potential, we'll build them an elite area over here to be Terror from the Deep's X-Men team. And also still want to eventually put my technicians and workshops over here because West Pacific's getting too crowded. I'm not comfortable with all this space being used. Casualty rate in your last attempt was about 2 soldiers per alien killed. That's still pretty good. So far I've got like 288 or so agents hired and 244 lost. So death rate has been phenomenal. It's been amazing. Pretty much everybody alive right now has replaced somebody who's died several times over. Some as good as 0.8 Spotter sniper strategies is sound, except in this game they put so many things to block your vision. You also improved how they use grenades, blasters, aside, and all the bad stuff. Really? Wait. Are you talking about the addition to your AI sophistication? Are you saying that they use spotter snipers now and have even more robust grenade, blaster, psi use for all the good stuff? And they're already, as far as I'm concerned, the default is already pretty sophisticated for alien grenade use. They aren't just super happy to toss grenades whenever my guys cluster up together. I've seen them use grenades to get singular guys behind cover. And I swear they must be priming grenades right before I kill them. Because I've had aliens drop down to the ground dead from being shot, and then blow up, taking out like 6 guys. I can't imagine if they get even smarter about it. They're too smart for me already. See, Japan is gonna be this one. And where is Mediterranean's? Mediterranean? Also gotta send. 2 to India. Sonic. And 1 to the Black Sea. I could try for myself. The difference that I would notice is I would get slaughtered so much easier and so much quicker. That much I could promise. As long as I'm killing more than I'm losing. Well, that's the problem, that Swedish guy. You see my death counter. I've had multiple total party wipes. So in some cases they are definitely getting ahead of me. That is why I'm allowing at least 19 alien bases, possibly more, to exist throughout the world. Because I know for a fact that I cannot go toe-to-toe with them right now. It is 3 years in, and I am still playing catch-up. Equip submarine. There. And this one finally has 2 to work with. Can I show my death counter? It's right there. It's a 244. The 244 is a current death counter for lives lost on this campaign. The 27 is from the previous one, because I gamed over at the start of March. January, lost so many dudes. And then, let me see, how did the first one go? I think the first month actually wasn't too bad. No, that's right. The very first campaign was... The first month was absolutely empty. There was no aliens. I put my base down in the Pacific, and all alien activity was on the Atlantic. Which I had no idea was a thing that could happen. I thought that we would put a base down, usually aliens were up in the first month. And then, after the first month drought, was lobstermen. So, pretty much, first regular encounters in the game. While I'm running around harpoons, was lobsters. And so needless to say, every single nation pulled out funding. Dead at the very end of February. So technically it's been across both realities. Just about 270 or so? Roughly? It's been a lot of bloodshed on my part. Indian Ocean attack. The inaugural flight of Sub-16. And that's lobster, so not gonna bother. Game stats, Aquanauts button. Toggle to the current stats. Okay, let me see. Aliens killed is 402. So, between kills and captured, 442. And 244 lost. And 11... It's been 11 friendly fire incidents? That's gotta be counting mind control. Because if I'm counting accidental friendly fire, there's been a couple, but not 11 couple. Deadliest alien aquatoids, if only because I'm skipping anybody kicks my butt too hard. 6 countries infiltrated. Oh yeah, scientists. Scientists, now that I have no research to do. Redundancy layoffs again. To Sea of Japan, wait to get closer. Nice one, you baby ship. Okay, MC disruptors. Currently sitting on 0 zerbite. That took all the zerbite I had. Ah well, let's go back to making money. Since I'm gonna need it with all these lost countries. And you juicy MC disruptors. Let's send you folk to the Indian Ocean base in anticipation. And 1 day left for MC generators. Alright, maybe now they'll stop making me rebuild all these bases, taking my transmission resolvers out of commission for 2 months. To North Sea. They've been ignoring South Atlantic. It almost feels like the weight of the target really is more down to how many interceptors you have, more than interceptor activity. But that's just me being superstitious and petty. Can right-click the button to max out the amount. Really? Well, that sounds useful. And the amount of stuff to produce to infinite. I had no idea that such convenience was there. Like, there's been so much in this game that feels like it's trying to inconvenience a player, and yet they hide in those conveniences. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure I'll use the infinite for production, but I might keep that in mind, like a right click to apply everybody. Because that I was totally ignorant on. They said south, they went way on down south. 23rd February, how many more days? Oh, I must have questioned why I'm lacking skill. Confidence to finish, or prereq for techs. What I'm lacking right now is 90% confidence. But also, I only just got a deep one towards the tail end of 2041. So, and I also lost the base where all my zerbite was being stored. So what I'm lacking, apart from confidence, is more zerbite to make more armor, because nobody's got armor. And then we gotta get some more molecular control in, because we've only just started a molecular control program. So we got nobody trained up on MC, we got no armor for anybody. We have an okay amount of disruptor rounds. Basically, we are only just getting started on endgame production stuff. At least a year behind. So much of this has been having to turtle up, waiting for deep ones, minimizing my losses. But at least once we got sonic oscillators, we've been able to maintain excellent score month by month, just shooting down every other stuff they have. So that, at least we have going for us. as more and more alien colonies pop up throughout the world, and more funding organizations bleed away from us. But just now, we are getting our endgame production in. So I am fully expecting that we might end up losing funding before we could actually make use of all this stuff coming in. Oh yeah, no armor's the worst. And because ion armor, and thus mag ion armor, and thus any submarine apart from the most default, are locked away from deep ones, it has been murder trying to do anything stronger than Gilman. So I just don't. Nothing but the thinnest veneer of a plastic spray, which isn't even worth the plastic to make it. Cruiser, but mostly for the push it in the month. Show me 28th February. Now, when it says South Pacific, I think they actually mean it this time, because a lot of South Pacific surface whatever has been going on around here, despite the bases being here, and technically Antarctica. So it could be we're safe. As it goes all the way up north, canceling out everything I said. But if they're checking north, that just means that Antarctica is safe for one more day. 28th February. Give me that payday. Dreadnought, you better have no idea where we are. That is almost a straight line, but it's going this way. It doesn't know. Oh, do you see that? It went right up to it, then turned around. Thank you, MC Generator. Alright, Free China's out. Free China took their ball and left. We still made 0.7 million this month. Still maintaining 5 over maintenance. You've only put the first part so far. You don't really know a lot about TFtD. Kind of in the same boat. Most that I knew about Terror from the Deep is that it's super difficult, and that lobstermen were to be feared. I didn't even know that the important tech was locked behind deep ones, so if you don't get deep ones, you don't get to advance the game at all. And that is part of why it's been kicking my butt as much as it has, coming in blind, discovering things for the first time. But I think... Oh yeah, MC training. Alright. Anybody good over in West Pacific? Karsten. Seaman Karsten 93. And that's that. Everybody else fairly middling. Is North Atlantic going to continue to be the varsity team for MC? Ooh, 75. 89 Zveta. Good aim and decent MC. 84 Runo. Lowy continues to lead from the front. And 80 from Tom's okay. So we're getting a few who might be decent for the XCOM X-Men program Oh yeah, that complaint. That infamous bug from the first XCOM, where after the first battle, it shifts you down to beginner, right? And so everybody thought game 2 easy. So they said, alright, fine, if the first one's easy, let's see easy. But it is 4:34 here, and that is about as much time I have for today. Earth is still studded in alien colonies, but we are going to start turning things around. We have MC. We have disruptor rounds. We have armor now. Just gotta dish it out. So once we get a few more zrbite and make a surplus of armors and distribute these disruptor cannons and ammos, I think we'll start seeing some actual success. At least next week, because I gotta call it here. Make my backup save real quick. And then it is time for that very exciting time of night, where I try to find somebody to raid. So stick around for that. We'll try to find somebody cool. I see MP is on, Theagosh is on. Is anybody else playing XCOM Terror from the Deep? There is not, sadly. They're still sleeping on it. I don't blame them. Having played through first XCOM, first reboot XCOM, Chimera Squad, then this, I'm enjoying it, but I definitely don't enjoy having my teeth fed to me. Catbot Sumi playing Tabletop Simulator, cool. Let's go raid Catbot Sumi. I don't think I've raided her in a while. And for now, folks, thank you so much for hanging out. It's a lot of grind to get through this, but it's fun, and it's more fun with you guys around. So for the time being, thank you again, and go enjoy your weekend. Merry Christmas to those who celebrate, happy holidays in general, and I'll see you guys next week. We'll see if we can't make headway towards end of game before 2023 comes in. So see you folks again, and as always, thank you very much. See you next time.
Shall I 優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさTomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く